All right. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody today? Predator, good morning. You got some things come up, so you won't be trading today. All right, Predator. See you tomorrow, man. Hope everything goes all right. Hope everything goes all right. Get on this 15-second chart here. I don't assume Kid Poker's still short. Although if he were, he's 20 points in the green. 20 points in the green. London low down here. Right there at the 70. Looking like we're heading for that. Potentially. Looking like we're headed for that low. It's kind of what it's looking like. Let's take a look at the 15-minute chart right quick. Kind of got this bullish gap down here that we probably want to mark out. Let's change that to green. Bullish gap there. Got a bearish gap here. I'd like to mark out the most extreme gaps there. Thank you for the subscription. Francis John, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And let's see if we got any other untapped areas. Morning part 2, JX, part 2. We did get a winner there, you guys can see. I did, when I went to sleep, we put on a short and end up playing out all right there. Didn't quite give us everything we need. We're only $210 away on this one. But we did put on a short there. Let's make sure we're not missing anything that's not been traded through yet. I mean, really, that's it. We do have a small one here, but we'll leave that one off. So, yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at this morning. I think we probably run these lows, obviously, looking pretty clear on that. And then maybe back up into this area. We'll see how price reacts once it gets there. You was waiting for the fair value gap to be tapped into to short, but price didn't come back. Yeah, this one here. It might, though. It may run this liquidity here and then kind of come back to it. It might. It's kind of what we're looking at there. I need to look in doing that trading view sale. I probably should do that because I'm paying $55 a month for it, and I think that you can get like quite a bit more for just $200 or something. 6 months or something like that. So I probably need to go ahead and do that. Need to remember to do that today by the end of the day. Let's see here. We'll kind of go over what we're looking at. Let's pull this over here while I'm doing this. Good morning, Kid Poker. Good morning. Good morning. I'll pull this over. Let's see what we get. Okay. Boom. Alrighty. Okay. Manual I don't even know. What did I do? I went to bed at like 4:30 and I got back up 6:45. So a couple hours. Good morning, Jazz. Good morning. Let's kind of look at what Mancini says. Supports are 54. So we traded back in. We tested that 54 support at midnight. Bounced out of there. Retested it again, 4:45 a.m. Holding up here at the VWAP right now. We opened up at 58. Odds of events are now lower. One could try to catch points there, higher risk, or wait for a fail. 49 to reclaim. 42 to 36 area is key. So I want to mark these areas out. Even though we're not trading the ES, still want to mark these areas out to be aware if we're trying to take an entry near these areas. If the ES is near these areas, kind of gives us some confluence there. Let's get these on the right chart. There we go. Let's see what the upside is. Likely try a final long here before any pullback begins. There are a few ways to engage this zone. One can bid 42, one can bid 36, one can bid both, or one can wait for 36 to hit and then reclaim 42. The latter is a trade I took on Tuesday at 4:20 p.m. Resistance 65 first up. Been there a couple of times. 68. So you can kind of read this here. There's no bear case for Monday. So there's the information. Do with it what you will, or do nothing at all. It's fine. Either way. Any tweets this morning? 1 hour ago. Last week, my target in ES was 45.80. We've been basing below since Wednesday with no selling. We're now 27 days into November with only 2 proper red days. All dips that were bought planned today. 54 held. 42 supports. Keep 72. And then 80 plus alive. 72 and then 80 plus. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. How'd that short work out for you? You had to cover it for a small loss there, I assume? Small loss. We still had your short position marked out during the London session today. We still had the short position marked out. Yeah, the short on Friday, you were short from 16,000. Oh, you lost 700. That sucks. I thought maybe you right before we closed there, we dipped, and I thought maybe you would have covered Friday right here in the close. No, wait. No, I guess maybe that was. Oh, we're still in the 15-minute. Friday was like the 24th, I think. Yeah, that was Friday's last candle there. So we kind of pulled right down to 16,010. Oh, you went long overnight with a new eval? Gotcha. I've done that. We're in that mode on our evals as well. So, all right, switch back to the 15-second chart now that we got everything marked out. So expecting maybe a trade down into this lower zone here at open. It's kind of what I would expect, or either a push up into this zone and then sell back down. VWAP is currently at 85. Let's mark that out. So that's the VWAP there. So as you guys can see, we're only $210 away from passing this eval. So we're going to try to get that one passed first, if we can. And we'll see what happens here at open. It's going to go one of two ways, up or down. That 16,000 level's kind of been a magnet. We pushed through there overnight there, but we can look at the London here. That's where I took that short right before I just went and laid down. I put it on and went to sleep. If we put a little lower, we would have got the entire amount. We're bad at math. You're at 3,013. Close it out. That's all you need. Shut it down. Shut her down. We did pass an eval during the Asia session last night. Yeah, that should be enough, Kid Poker. Just set it to one tick. One tick. Take the entry and the exit. That's what I'll be doing. Pulling back, pulling back. So we'll kind of see what happens here at open. Got about 4 minutes. I'm thinking that we maybe pull back into the 70 here. It could go either way though, right? We could push up into that 608 area, 610. Let's make some money, Juker. Yeah, let's do it. Guys, once we get to 1,000 subscribers, we're going to be giving away $250 in cold, hard cash to one lucky winner. So hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. The 90% off Bulenox and APEX ends tomorrow at midnight. So get your eval accounts if you need them. Today would be the day, or tomorrow, the very latest. And yeah, APEX, Bulenox coupon codes down below. We also had the link down below for Topstep, 60% off 50K account. You also, if you use the link, you get an extra 20% off. If you are signing up for Topstep accounts and you've already used them, it's perfectly fine. Please use my link. It helps the channel. Doesn't cost you anything extra. Obviously, you got to find the link, though. We do have the link down below for the Discord. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, it is $9.99 a month. We do keep it behind a small paywall there. Let's not lose money. Anything beyond that is gravy. Nice. Design knob is right. If we cannot lose money, that is the goal. Trying to adjust my camera. It looks like it's a little cattywampus this morning, but it'll be fine. All right, we got about 2.5 minutes. I feel like something's not pulled up. We do have a pivot point down at the 73 to the downside, so kind of, I guess we probably should mark that out so we don't forget. Like right there is a pivot point to the downside. What's the first pivot to the upside? 16,030. We'll mark that out as well. Who cares about losses? The goal is to follow the plan and accept whatever the outcome is. Well, I prefer the outcome to be winners. But who really knows, right? All right, well, let's see what happens here at open. Kind of pushing right now. Feeling like we sell here at open, but I don't know. We are above the VWAP. So we could run that 16,021. You like when the profit goes. All right, see if we push up into the 615s right here at open quickly. Straight out of the open there, right up to the top. Tearing the top off there. Look at this thing go. Holy cow. Off the screen, guys. Look at that. Right through the pivot. Wow. Whoa. Yes, all the way up to 67 here. And there you go, guys. That's that was pretty easy read there. I kind of thought it would pull back, but it did not. It just did not. Let's get back above that pivot there. Should have bought that sooner if I was going to buy that dip right there. Let's go to 55. I'm with you. Little pullback here, watching the WADA, see what happens. Let's see. Watching the WADA here, watching the WADA. If we see some buyers popping in here, we will partake. But this could just be a push up, run that liquidity there at the 30, hit the pivot point, pull back, see what happens. Nice push up there. Gain 500 in shorts. Good job, Jazz. Good job. That's a ballsy short there, Jazz. But good job. We gained a few dollars right there. Guys. We copy traded 7 evals right there, and we passed them all. We passed them all right there on that push up. A little bit dangerous to do, but hey, sometimes you got to live on the edge, right? So we passed 1 yesterday, 7 right there, and then we got this one right here that's $200 away. So that's 8. So it'll be 9 if we can pass this one today. So we may load up and try to get to as many as we can. So just retrace that entire move there. Looking like we want to continue selling here. Do we continue to sell down here? Kind of looking that way. We pushed up and then we pushed down. Kind of wanting a short here, but we are right there at the VWAP, though. I'd be aware of that. What is that 85 that I have marked out here? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that line. What is that line? I don't know what that line is. Just lost 80 of on your first PA trades in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's only $80, Kid Poker. It's all right. Kind of wanted to take that short there, but I was confused as to what that line right there is. Oh, that's the VWAP from earlier, isn't it? That's what that is. It's now at like 89. This is a pivot point down here at the 73s. So we got the London lows or the overnight lows down here. We got a pivot point. We got a bullish fair value gap. Got stopped out break even. That does suck. 980 on that push up. Or did you short? You must have, yeah, it must have been on the push up, right? Evil. We kind of want to see how price reacts to this zone here. We got a pivot. Well, that was an interesting first, I don't know, 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Only on runner. Oh, you was long 980. I got you. 16,010. It was almost to 16,050 too. We're only 12 handles off that 50 juker. Bouncing off that pivot there at 73 in that bullish fair value gap. Spoke about the importance of 980 during London. Took the long, yeah. That you did. I do remember. Still seeing some green here on the WADA. See if we hold this pivot or not. Kind of bouncing here. Looking bouncy, looking bouncy. Get back above the VWAP there at the 89s. Let's see. ES, still a ways to go to get to the VWAP. Few points here. VWAP at the 60 on the ES. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, we passed one account during the London session, or during the Asia session, $3,100. This one was during London. We almost got there. So, Kid Poker stopped out again, about to go on tilt. Nah, there's no need to go on tilt. Just wait for the next setup. You're popping above the VWAP here. Let's pay attention. See if we get above that 16,000. I don't really like trades in this area. I'd like to see a push above 16,000, pull back, test 95, and then continue higher. That's what we're going to do. Finding some support here. ES pulled back into the 55. We mentioned 54 is support on the ES earlier this morning. Mancini said 54 is support. Immediate support. Below that, you got 42, 36 to 42 below that. If we can hold that 54, 55 area there on the ES, we can continue to move higher here. Nasdaq pushing above the VWAP there. ES still below. Just being patient. No trades yet other than the 7 copy trades right there at the open. I can show those to you guys if you want to see them. So basically these last 7 accounts here from 25 to 28, 25 to 31. We passed every one of those on that move up this morning. 10 contracts. We put the boys on the table, and there you have it. Put the boys on the table, Jazz says. Nasdaq 98 to 58. Possible playfield. Yeah. 16,098 to 958. 150 points. We've been in a little bit tighter range than that last week, but it was a vacation week, so who knows. ES unable to get back above that VWAP, pulling back here. Crypto Monster, good morning. We get any word on that big payout yet, Crypto? Any word? Any word? So watching the ES here. ES got to get above that area there to get going. As long as that ES holds below and the Nasdaq holds below the 16,000 here. Approved. All right. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Money is raining down from the sky for crypto. Raining down from the sky. I wasn't even paying attention. We actually got exactly what I was looking for. Pushed into the 05s, tested the 95s, and then pushed back above. I wasn't even paying attention. Oops. Look at that V shape, guys. Up, down, whoop. Going to go right back up. Are we going to do a little head and shoulders here? All the way back up here and then pull back. Little inverted. Maybe not. Yes, unable to get above the VWAP there. Unable to. Got about 3 minutes on this opening range. Yeah, it's all right if you lost a little on the evals. Okay, you're still taking home the profits. Just kind of watching the WADA here. My dog's barking. Let's go ahead and mark out that opening range. I didn't even think about that. What account am I taking the opening range on? Oh, I know that. That's what I was going to do. I forgot. Let's get that pulled up. Got about a minute here on this opening range, trying to get the get that account pulled up. Too much stuff to pull up over here. Nothing wrong with that, Kid Poker. Might be a good decision. $13. All right. All right. I got it. Got the opening range set here. So we got the opening range set up here. Let's minimize this. Bring that over. Really? Come on now. Crypto Monster, welcome to the crew. Crypto Monster is now the first official member of the Methodical Man crew. Thank you, Crypto Monster. Now you have you a nice badge. A nice badge. So one at the top. So stop limit. Well, let me do that. No, it won't. All right, we'll have to just pay attention to it. You are special, Crypto. You're special. Now got the green thingy. Eventually you'll have more options than that. I've just been too lazy to, oops, I guess I need to, I guess I can't do that. We'll have to put it on as it goes. We'll put more stuff in there eventually. Right now there's not much in there. I feel like I need to adjust this camera. What do we got over here? Did I miss somebody? Juker. Oh, you don't really know how you trade, but try to keep the risk relatively the same. Your edge should take care of the rest. Yeah, it makes sense. So with 15-minute range is set in stone, but little buyers popping in here, not a whole lot. Kind of thinking, kind of feels like we push here. So I do have a 5-handle stop on this now, guys. If it hits the 5-handle stop, it just hits it, and it did there. That just means we're in the wrong direction, right? So yeah, the buyers popped in there for a moment, and then now it's just losing it. We'll see what side it takes. So pulled back into the low 90s there, kind of bouncing off that VWAP area. VWAP at the 89s. ES below the VWAP now. Nasdaq still above the VWAP. Let's see if the Nasdaq sells below it now. How's it going, Anna? Good morning. Good morning. It's kind of still in the middle of this 15-minute opening range. Not really going anywhere. Yeah, it's not really giving us a direction right here. It's kind of trading in a range. Pretty wide range, though, to be honest. What are we, from 70, 37, I guess 60. I'm doing good, Anna. We passed 7 evals this morning, 1 overnight, so we're at 8, and then we're $400 away from passing another one. Hey, guys, I don't know if you guys got the email or not, but Topstep's going to be offering a reset twice this week. One will come via email, and the other one will come. We'll have a 1-hour window to do a free reset on an active account. At some point during the week, it'll be announced on Topstep TV. I will let you guys know when I get that information. If we're live, even if we're not live, we'll send out a message on Twitter and also on Instagram. If you guys aren't following me, check me out, Methodical Man, Instagram and Twitter. But look for that free reset. If you do have a Topstep account that's active and you're waiting on a reset code, then one will be coming through this week per Topstep. If you guys got the email, actually 2 this week. All right, let's see. Testing the VWAP once again here on the NQ. Seller's kind of popping in here. I don't know. Interested. I'm really thinking about taking a short here, but at the same time, it's like, get this order on here just so we don't. What is the low there? 70.25. $70. Let's put it at 70. Lena, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet, subscribe. Please subscribe. We're going to be giving away $250 once we get to 1,000 subscribers. We may give away another Apex account today. $20 in cash. That way you can take the money out or whatever, transfer it to your account. It covers the fee and the 50K account there. We'll do that later today. Looking like we're going to sell here. ES is below the VWAP. Nasdaq testing the VWAP. It feels like it wants to sell here, though. Come on. This thing needs to get out of this range. This is just choppy, choppy, choppy. Creating a small idiot box there already. Kind of grinding lower. You just blew all 8 PAs, design knob? It happens. How'd that happen? Well, I can say one thing. That's going to happen from time to time, right? It's unfortunate, but it's going to happen. The good news is, design knob, the 90% off sales going on right now. You can recover from that. I just passed 8 today, so you can certainly get those back quickly. It sucks monetarily, though. Feel your pain. We got news at 10 today, guys, I believe. Let's check that. I believe we have news at 10. Isn't it housing, new home sales? 3-star news at 10 a.m. New home sales. So be aware, guys. If you're in a trade, consider taking that off. New home sales in a few minutes. Like 5 minutes. New home sales incoming. So that's probably why we're just chopping around. Waiting on the new home sales to come out. New home sales comes out, then we'll get a direction here. Hopefully a little better price action. A little buy volume coming in here. Got me earlier on that buy volume. Got me earlier. Is this thing going to hold the 16,000s or no? News is coming 3 to 4 minutes here. I don't quite know. I've only got the order on this lows here, so I guess if we get some crazy spike through the highs, we'll just have to manually enter maybe. I don't know. The good news is you got all week design to kind of get it back. Sucks. At least it didn't happen on a Friday. At least it did not happen on a Friday. You have to sit into it all weekend thinking about it. So ES below the VWAP here, Nasdaq above. ES trying to work above here. See if it can do it. News coming in 3 minutes here. 3 minutes, guys and gals. Starting to push here. I can't put an order up here. It won't let me have two on at once. Yeah. Can't submit an exit order to a strategy. Oh, they're all above the payout threshold? Wow. Yeah, if they're above the payout threshold, that's about $16,000 or more. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Hate to hear it. Hate to hear it. My plan is I got these 8 passed. My plan is to do $200 a day is the goal, but if I lose $200, I'm putting them away. I'm going to trade 2 to 3 at a time, probably 2. I want $200 a day profit, no more than $200 a day loss, and we'll put them away. If we lose 200, we put it away. We win 200, we put it away. It's going to kind of be what I try to do there. That'll be the plan. All right, guys, here comes the news. About 30 seconds from now, we're going to have this news. Ugh. We'll start looking for that 5 minutes as well. I don't really know where to put this at. I guess I'm just going to take it off, and if price moves up, we'll just have to manually enter. All right, there's the news, guys. Popping into the 20s, ES above the VWAP. Nice flush of volume coming in there. This thing has been traded through a couple times. We'll take this off. Right back in to that 15-minute range there. Now getting some volatility here. That 22 level is nothing anymore. That was the high. We're going to run back into the highs here. I don't necessarily like 37.50. I don't really like taking the long here at the highs, but that'll be what we'll have to do. $10 o'clock just passed over. I'm going to be looking on the 5-minute chart now. For that 5-minute setup. A lot of wicks on these 5-minute candles this morning. Not a good look. A lot of wicks. Let's see. Starting to push here, a little volume popping through. Well, I don't know if that, I don't know if the stop loss is going to work on that. That's 2 losses in a row on that. Kind of annoying because I know it's going to go. It just, you feel like it's going to go anyway. May have to adjust this instead of going for the 6 ticks. We may have to. Actually, let's just wait for proper setups. That's just one of those things. I was $200 away from passing that one. Now we're $600 away, so we're going to have some work to do on that one. Still firmly in this 15-minute opening range. So we kind of have a high here. We didn't trade below. Well, yeah, I guess it didn't really run that low. Bulenox rules are pretty much the same as APEX, their Jazz. The only real difference is you can only have 3 active PA accounts at once. And what we mean by that is 3 active accounts below $2,600 threshold at one time. Then as you get 1 above, you can activate a 4th all the way up to 11. So you can have 11 altogether, but only 3 at one time below the 2,600 threshold. As far as the rules go, the exact same as Apex. The only real difference is that on the PA accounts and you can pass the eval in one day. If you pass it the first day, you can just go ahead and submit it, and they'll fund you in one day. It's the only real difference. So if we move above here, then we'll be looking to take a long. But yeah, as far as Bulenox go, I like them. They are just everything's pretty similar to Apex aside from the number of accounts and the fact that they'll fund you in one day. I know it says on their website 10 days, but if you submit it, they will they'll go ahead and give you the account after the first day. Typically. See if we can push above that high there. All right. Still firmly in this range here. See if we can get a quick 6 tick there. So we got the 6 ticks there off that. It took a little bit bigger size there because it was an actual setup. All right, might get tagged in here. Crypto 10. She gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Crypto. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. I'm not sure how that works, but thank you very much. I think that YouTube decides who gets the memberships, if I'm not mistaken, which is fine by me. But thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Anna got a membership. There you go. The girls are getting memberships this morning. We'll see who the next one is. About to get tagged in here at the highs. Want to see some volume come in here. Crypto Monster donated some memberships. Let's go. Get some members in here. Juker was gifted a membership. Juker. We got some of the OGs getting some memberships here. We got some OGs getting some memberships. We'll see who's next. All right, about to be tagged in, guys, on the 15 minutes. There we go. Tagged in. Gotta go. Do got that 58 area up there, that next gap. Got to keep going here. ES all the way up to the 67s there. Double top there on the ES. Want to see this thing continue to go here, obviously. JR, welcome to the membership. Just watching here, guys. Can we go? I don't see a whole lot of volume here, to be honest. Yes, looking a bit weak. Probably going to get stopped out here looking like. Might get stopped here, guys. Stopped out there. Stopped out there. All right, we can go back to the full screen here. Uh, 15-point stop, Kid Poker. We were taking 15 points to get 38 potentially. 15-point stop. Sell volume pushing back in here. Right there at the 20 SMA there. See if this thing holds. So we ran the highs there. ES double topped. Pull this over here. Yeah, ES double top there. Might be a decent short setup here. Let's just watch. No 5-minute gap yet. Still watching the 5-minute gap as well, guys. No gap yet. I don't believe. Actually, I'm sorry. There is a 5-minute gap. There's a small 5-minute gap, but it's there. Good thing I looked. It was on the 10 a.m. candle. What's going on here? Why is my stuff not? Some of my stuff no longer named. I don't quite know why. 91. You always use averaging. You're up 5K and 150K now in 2 days. Nice job. So we're risking 8 plus 11. Not big risk today. That's to the 19. So 11, 9, 28. We do have a pivot right there at the 29.75s. All right, so what did I say? 19, that's 38. So 38 plus 11 is 49. So really we just got to come back, tag us in at 11 here. Let's pull this over. So this is our live cash account, guys. We'll be taking the 5-minute trade on it. The live cash account. Got a pivot right there at the 30s. So Sold through it, pacing at it right now. Maybe we continue lower here. Looking that way. It's watching the ES. ES at 64.50. Looking like it wants to pull back here. Looking for it to sell through the 20s here quickly. Come on, sellers. Where you at? I think it's going to go through there, but... And there it goes. I would have got my full profit there, but we just took $75, $80. Was thinking that would come down. Enter 3 micro short, 1628. Yeah, that's where I was short from right there, 1628. I was looking for that move down into the teens. We got it there, but I didn't hold it. Oh, I don't think I want to do 4 again. Let's stick to 2. See if we get tagged in here on the cash account. If we get tagged in before, I would like for this to come back up and get us here, but it's fine if we get tagged in over here. Yes, almost back down to the VWAP here. Nasdaq still got a little ways to go here. Bubba was gifted a membership. Welcome to the membership, Bubba. Looks like we're about to be tagged in here on the cash account. Didn't quite get us there. Did not quite get us. Oh, now we got tagged in here. There we go. Quick, easy winner. That's what we like to see there. I wasn't even looking. It's always nice when you get tagged in and boom, boom, easy winner. The first 2 trades kind of set me back there because, 62. Let's pull this account number up. 62, where you at? So we're going to need $470 more to get this one across the finish line there. So be nice if we can get it there today. Still got to take some more trades on our funded accounts. We've taken 1 on the Express funded, none on the My Funded Futures, but didn't come back and tag us in on the cash account there. Kind of feels bad. Pretty close. And it feels special. Everyone is special in here. Everyone. Kind of grinding down here. Let me look at the 3-minute chart here. Kind of looking. I mean, the 3-minute charts, yeah. Looking relatively bullish there, but would like this thing to come back down and tag us in on the 11 and take us higher. Tag us in at the 11 and take us up. What we got, Kid Poker? What's the entry? You must be short. Let me guess. You're short from the 15s. Kid Poker's short from the 15s. That's my guess. I'm going to go ahead and put it on here before he tells me. We're going to go. All right, I'm putting it right there, Kid Poker. Let's see how close I am. Now, keep in mind, Kid Poker hasn't told me where he's short from yet. I'm just guessing that he's short from here. I could be wrong. 61, 16. Oh, you're on the micros? So from the 16s? You're in the green now, though. I was pretty close. Come on, tag me in at the 11 and then go to the moon. Nah, I think it's 16. Oh, you're on the ES. Never mind. All right, I get what you're saying. We don't have the ES pulled up. So you're short from 61 on the ES. VWAP at the 60 there. Just be aware, Kid Poker. All right, we're tagged in long here on the 5-minute. Hit your target. Good. Now it can go up. Since I'm long. Since I'm long, let's go up now. That's the wrong direction, market. It's the wrong direction. We need to go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. That's not the moon. I'm just saying. Tis not the moon. That is the opposite of the moon. Got a little bounce right off the VWAP there. Little VWAP action. Bouncing off there, off the VWAP, pushing up into the 11s. $60 filling me at the 90s. You're going to call it a day. I don't know, crypto. I need it to go up. It's not looking good, but yeah, probably a good idea, Kid Poker. That way you're not at risk of blowing the accounts, right? ES back above the VWAP here. So we got to push into the 26s here. Possibly. Little pullback there. Seeming like it wants to go now. Seemed like it wants to go, just not doing it yet. Yeah, it looks bullish, but looks can be deceiving, right? $30 is that pivot. Yeah. Let's look at that 3-minute chart there. Off to 12. 95. Yeah, seems okay. I want to see the buyers pop back in here and push this thing on up, but obviously we're long in the cash account there. May not happen, but it's kind of what we'd like to see. The volume right here is very, very low. Exactly. Depends on how much alcohol you've had too, right? Buyers popping back in here. There for a moment. They were trying to anyway. No buyers yet. No buyers yet, guys. I mean, it feels like this thing wants to go. It's just not going yet. Kind of creating a little idiot box here. Come on, you can go. Where you at, buyers? Two weeks ago, 1 PA is down, 700, 1 is down, 300, and the up 280 on that one at even. Just keep grinding at it, Kid Poker. It's all you can do. Just keep grinding. You'll get it there. All right, now we're starting to push. Can we hit the 30? Dollars dumping as well. It's good news for the longs. It's good news for the longs. ES is pushing now, 62.50. We have a high. This actually is a setup here. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Feels bad. That would have been my 6 ticks right there. I saw it too late. We saw it too late there. Come on. Send it. Send it. Stopped out there. Got that account back to green, though. That's the one we took the $600 loss on this morning. On the 15 minutes. We got that one back to green. $335. Stopped out. Yeah. At least you didn't lose, though. Come on. Let's push. So I took one trade on the My Funded Futures, $50. I got to look for some trades on the Topstep accounts as well. Was that a loss, though, crypto, or not? Let me pay attention here. 11 to 33. Because we're only looking for, what was it, 38 handles? So let me see. That's 28. So 16,011 plus 28. 16,039. We lock in profit. So right there, we're able to lock in a 1-to-1, which would be 38 divided by 2, so 19, so 16,020. So if we can just touch 39 there, we can lock in a 1-to-1. Not a huge risk to reward day on this as far as monetary goes, but we would take a win for sure. Hey, break even's good. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please press the subscribe button. We do have 90% off APEX ending tomorrow midnight. Bulenox ending tomorrow midnight as well. So get your accounts while you can on those. 60% off Topstep. Link in the description for that. If you guys are using Topstep and you want to sign up for an account, you're already a Topstep customer, that's okay. Please use my link below. It does help me. Helps the channel there. We also have a link to the Discord down below. It's $9.99 a month, but we're loading stuff in there daily. This weekend I didn't put too much in there. I was kind of busy, but daily we'll be loading other stuff in there on the daily basis. So, all right, let's push right through the highs here and just give us our money here on this account, and that'd be nice. If we get to 45, I'm moving my stop up to lock in the 0.75. If we move through that 45. All right, locking in the 1.75 to 1 here. One more spot there. So 1.75 to 1 locked in. We need to get a push into the 49s there. Literally, we're one handle away there. Yeah, free reset, Nathan, on Topstep this week. It'll be coming via email. They didn't say what day or what time, and then they'll also be doing a free reset on Topstep TV at some point this week. It'll only be good for an hour. So I will, as soon as I get notification for that, I will let you guys know. I'll pass it on to you. Usually a tweet will come out or something from somebody. Feels bad there. All right, locking in $112. Not going to complain. I think that might have got us back above $3,000 on the cash account there. So $112 there on the cash account today. Can't complain. We'll take it. Would have liked to have the full winner there, but what can you do? There we go. Re-entered 5 shorts. Revenge contracts at 46 double top. Let's look over here. Yeah, it did put in a lower high there. Just a little bit. Locked in a hundo. Nice. I was going to say, if we lose the pivot here at 30, then this thing really could just sell all the way back down, but that is a big if. Nice. All right, let's see if the buyers come back in here, push it right back through the highs here or not. So bouncing off the 70. Maybe pull back all the way down here to the 22s. Kid Poker down 65 on the PAs. Nice. I'm up 71 on one and $50 on the other. Nothing crazy. Just trying to lock in green days as we can. Really want 100, 150 on each. Really 200 would be nice, but not going to be greedy either. I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. Bullish volume starting to pop back in here. I don't like the look of that volume in comparison to that sell volume that came in, though. Gotta love the volatility. Made half of your loss back. That's good, Kid Poker. I mean, just chip away at it. That's all you can do. You see, I was down $400 on this one pretty quick this morning at open, and I'm actually still down. Well, I'm down $300 on it right now, I guess. Yeah, 200, 250 since open. Sometimes you just gotta take what it gives you. Bouncing out of there once more. ES lagging behind a little bit here. Really looking like it wants to go here. Should pop right through those highs here. Any weakness here in the ES though will turn this thing down. The ES looking pretty strong for now. Should get a push right through there, I would imagine. So we did not. Did we run it? No, we double topped. Double topped right there. Are we double topping? Triple top. The volume's kind of. I don't know if I have the stones at the short button though. Kid Poker long at 64. I mean, it looks bullish, but the fact that the Nasdaq did not make it through there is a bit concerning. High, low. I'm actually missing a setup here. Darn it. It's the second one I missed here. I can get another pop off of it here. Let's see. Come on, give us the 6 ticks there. Poppy, poppy, poppy. Come on, go, go, go. Can't even get 6 ticks here. One ticked me there. Hate it when it does that. Hate it when it does that. Gots to go, gots to go. Would have gave me the 6 ticks off the first bounce. I decided I didn't get it on there in time, so should be able to get it here though, I'd imagine, but all right, field one. I just took the second one off, and good thing I did. Good thing I did. Lightsaber there, red volume coming in there. Good call to take that one off. As soon as we didn't get filled there, I was just like, I don't want to just get one ticked. We got one taken out, not the other. So, yes, pulling back down to the 63s here. Nasdaq back to the 38s. Still looking bullish, but yeah, that was lucky. Yeah. As soon as I took it off, it just dumpied. Granted, it did fill us on the one contract, but that second one, it did not. See if we can hold this pivot point here. We've pushed back above it. We've held it, but overall kind of a, lower high here. So as long as it holds above the pivot here, I think we can still got a shot at continuing higher. This is the furthest away 15-minute gap. Fair value gap there. So I'm thinking, see how price reacts when we push up into that zone. We marked that out this morning pre-market. If you're just now joining us, we are green on the day. If you have not yet, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We are going to be giving away a $20 today for a 50K Apex account. We'll do that probably 1 o'clock after lunch. We're going to be giving away the tumbler, as you guys know, at 1,000 subscribers. So we're 300 subscribers away and $250 in cold hard cash at 1,000 subscribers. So if you're not yet pressed that subscribe button, please press the subscribe button. Little push up here. Kind of creating an idiot box here, guys. Really, we're ranging right here, right? Not a huge range, but over the last few minutes, this is kind of what we've been stuck in. Even though you got a buy signal, it was in the chop zone. Yeah, I mean, well, we're not chopping that bad though, Kid Poker, right now. What time frame do you have that on, Kid Poker? Just curious. If I'm taking any trades here, I did. So I'm not going to take another. Because even if we moved back above this high, technically it'd be another setup, but we're not taking that. Yeah, I guess the ES does look pretty choppy. It is back to your entry, though, 64. Good job holding that stop loss, though. Don't want to be moving the stop loss there. You made so much more money when you traded like a wild man. Hey, you know, to each his own, right? Sometimes the wild man trades work. Still firmly in this zone here. Short the top, buy the bottom, or something like that. Man, you could have just shorted the top of the box there and you would be getting paid. Short the 50. Short the 50 there, just getting paid. Don't diddle in the middle, though. Yeah, that's me, Kid Poker. I'd blow it up eventually, if not right away. If you're just joining us, we did pass 7 eval accounts between last night and today. This is the 8th one here that we're working on right here, number 62. We are $438 away from passing it. We were $200 away when we started. So you're at 4,500 first week, but back then you had to trade for 25 days and you end up blowing it. No, that sucks. Yeah, we passed 7 this morning, crypto, on a full send. Well, actually, we're up 8. My count is off. We passed 1 last night. Hold on one second. I got to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we full sent 7 this morning at the open. Copy traded them. 10 contracts, 15 points. And we passed 1 last night for 8, and then this would be the 9th one if we can pass it. all APEX. I still have 10 more in the chamber there that, actually, is it 10? 7, 8, 9. And we failed. We were 2 out of 6 last night. So, no, wait, 2 out of 6. And then 7, 13. So I think we have 7 more accounts that we can trade, 7 more evals. So they're probably going to sign up for another 5 or 10 today. And then the goal is to get to 20, obviously. And it just seems like, you can pass them. It's pass them easier to me at open. I just pick a direction, what direction I think it's going to go, and try to get 15 points. Obviously, that's not going to work every time. But we're 8 for 12 right now, 8 out of 12, and then this is the 13th one. So we have 7 other ones. So 8 out of 12 on the full sends. We were so close to passing another one overnight there, 2 points away for those that were there during the London session. We were 2 points away from our 15 points, and I didn't take profit. And we got stopped out it blew the account, came back and stopped us out. I'm a maniac. That's right. Sometimes we are. Yeah. Well, sometimes you got to be a maniac. The thing is, I've been taking my time with trying to get these things passed. And I think that it's time to just get to the PAs now, and then we can kind of babysit those. So that's the goal. I was inspired by Alpine there. He really makes sense what he's doing. Trying to flip, $8,000-$10,000 in a day or in a month. Do I stream pre-market? No, I do stream the London session. We'll be live in the London session for the next 2 weeks, guys. That's my goal. Stream every day, get myself back into shape as far as waking up. London, 3 o'clock a.m. Eastern, and then 9:15 a.m. for New York until close most days. Until close on most days. Yeah, you do. I mean, that's the thing. I like his trade style too, but I am kind of doing a little play on it with a stop loss. You can see like here, right? When I look at this, when I did my back testing over the weekend, the stop loss makes sense. When you look at the losses that we took today, maybe it doesn't make a whole bunch of sense. This is a loss. Yes, you hold it through some drawdown, but eventually it comes back, gives you your profit. That's a winner. That's a winner. That's a winner. There was one more loser back here somewhere. Right here. So I would have taken more drawdown, but ultimately price came back to give me my profit. I just don't want to be like my stop loss is bust. Like, okay, it's either busting the account or getting 6 ticks. I'm just going to use it with a 5-point stop loss there. Rent a bot for me to trade 3 to 6 ticks per trade. Those bots don't work. I'm here to tell you. We've tried it. They don't work. They do not work. They take way more losses than they do winners, and they're like, oh, you can just set it up to do this, set it up to do that. It just doesn't work. Like anything on a nice trending day, it's fine. It'll catch some moves, but when you get into these choppy zones here, it's not going to work. It's just going to be loss after loss after loss. In my experience anyway, maybe somebody out there is using one that's working, but, I paid for one, used it for 2 months, couldn't get it to work, and just gave up on it. Maybe it was a month. Can't remember. Couldn't get it to be profitable. All right, we're going to test the top of the box here. This looks a little different here on the volume here. Crypto, you might could build a successful one, though. I don't know. I mean, there's people out there that probably could make one work. I just can't. There's just, even with preset models and stuff. Alpine trades like a bot, though. More than 100 trades, 3 to 6 ticks. Yeah. I'm not taking that many entries. I mean, obviously I could. I did see, it's so funny that you say that. I did see his screenshot of his morning trades one time, and it was just like, it was like entry, exit, entry, exit, entry, exit, entry, exit, entry, exit, like all in this one leg. It would just be click, 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 click. I think he trades the open differently than he trades during the stream. And I think he said that before. Which I don't know how he's doing today. Is he live today? Let me look. Yeah, he's live. Let's see what he's got going on. Looking green. Looks like he's green. I see green. He's up 4K. Nice. Nice. We're up $21,000 on evals. Probably more than that. 21 plus 52, 25, 23.5, 25.5. We're probably up like $30,000 today. Isn't that crazy? Obviously, it's just on evals. On the cash account, we're up $112, $71 on one funded and $50 on another. So we triple top there. We did run the high by just a tick. Yeah, I really want to get these accounts funded and then babysit them. It's just going to be kind of what I'm going to try to do. $200 a day if we can get it. If I lose $200 on a set, then we just we leave it alone. Funny thing is, when I ran the back test, if you guys saw my back testing video, when I ran it on this high or low strategy, this kind of breaker strategy, I don't really know what to call it. Cammy calls it the micro peen strategy. I don't know what Dave calls it, or stoic, but we'll see here. I don't know what to call it, but when I ran it on this particular strategy here, I did pretty well. I had no losses. I'm up $221 on take profit today. I haven't taken any trades on trade day. One day you're going to be way better than Alpine. I don't know about all that. We'll see. It'd be nice. I'm going to try my best. That's the thing. I want to get a payout, get a nice big payout, and then we'll go from there, you know. For those of you wondering, I don't know if, what's his name, if Trader Oracle's here, but we did get a sell signal here, and the signal came through at 47. I didn't see it, and the ticky squeeze also is in line with it. So it came through at 47 there. It's the first signal of the day. So pretty solid there, 47 down to 30. I missed it. I took a little scalp in there, $70. I got in super late, and we were approaching the SMA, so I didn't want to risk it. bouncing off that their pivot. But we appreciate that, though, crypto. Hopefully we can be making 20, 30K a month. That'd be nice. Oh, if we can just do 20K next month, I'm going to be super happy. That's what I want to do. I figure if we're going to be grinding, we may as well be grinding the PA accounts and not grinding the evals. It's not that we won't be trading the evals anymore, but I just think it makes more sense to grind the PAs over the evals. So when I've taken setup trades today, where three winners, no losers. When I've taken I feel trades, 3 winners, 3 losers. So obviously we should be taking setups. We are keeping up with everything here, guys. I'd like to keep up with how I'm doing there. Look at it at the end of the day. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. If you have not bought your eval account and you guys are needing some, you need to go ahead and pick some up between today and tomorrow. Tomorrow the sale ends 90% off APEX and Bulenox. And Topstep as well. If you are needing an account through Topstep, please use my link. So even if you get a free reset for Topstep this week, go through my link and then put in the code for the free reset so that I can get credit for that. I appreciate that. It does help the channel. There you are, Kid Poker. Nice. Kid Poker, you got the VWAP on your chart because you shorted right into the VWAP there. Just be careful. I know some people don't like the VWAP. I like the VWAP. I like the VWAP. Gives you, you can see how it's been respected, right? Pushed above it, pulled back, tested it here, but got back above it, tested it, got back above it, tested it, stayed above it. Same thing on the ES here, kind of set up. Got above it, pulled back, tested it, testing it again now. This is the Express funded account, up $71. Took a couple, maybe one scalp, I think. Would have got the full profit if I'd have held it, but we had paper hands. We had paper hands there. So kind of losing that pivot point there. Thank you guys for whoever subscribed. If you did subscribe and it didn't give me a notification there, you can drop a comment down below. We'll give you a proper thank you. We are trying to push into 1,000 subscribers by 2 Mondays from now. We want to be at 1,000. So 1,000 in 2 weeks. So 300 subscribers in the next 2 weeks. We can do it. Then we're going to be giving away $250 in cold hard cash. And the tumbler. Look at this thing just selling, guys. I sold so early. I mean, that signal right there paid pretty solid. Looks like the Nasdaq's wanting to touch the VWAP. At least we're getting some. We're getting out of this chop zone, right? It's that time of day where we kind of start picking a direction for lunch as well. We have a low. We have a high. So just looking at the bigger zone here. When you use signals today, 3 wins, 1 loss. Nice. Nice job. Yeah, that was a solid signal there on this this here. Solid. It's the only signal it's given today too. I do like that it's. I like ones that don't give you many signals, but when they do give them to you, they're strong. Saw Oracle up during the London. I don't. Is he streaming today? He did mention something about doing something. I don't know. All right, bouncing there off the VWAP. Thinking, let's see what happens here. See what happens. ES pushing back up here. See if it holds below the VWAP there. Hey, as long as you got some points, Kid Poker, it's all that matters. It's all that matters. So ES approaching the VWAP right there at the 60-50 area. Expecting us to kind of turn back down here. Let's see if ES gets back above that VWAP there or not. Also got the pivot there at the 30. Is the ES going to get above the VWAP here? That's the question. You have 2.75 points on ES. Nice. Just trying to watch here and see. Let's see what we can do here. I don't know if the ES is going to get it back above that VWAP. Looking like it wants to, so I'm going to wait here for a little moment. See if we can see if the WADA tells us here we're going to sell back down or not. Got the 20 SMA up there at the 32s, 33s. You also got a pivot point at the 30. Come on. Where are the sellers? Push this thing back down. Well, there you go. What can you do? It's kind of thinking this thing was going to sell down. The ES kind of rejecting the VWAP there. Unable, it pushed above for a moment, but now it's pulling back. See if we get this pushed down here into the 08s. All right, all right, all right. Selling here, selling. Let's look for the 08s there. I closed it early. Got to stop taking trades where I'm just doing I think trades. That just does not work that well for me. So we move below this low here. Then we can take the we can take a short off this 30% line. It's got to move below that low first. So we have a low, we have a high. We moved above the high. So if we move back below this low, then it would be a short setup. Popping back up here a little bit. All right, let's see what we got here. Once again, if it moves below the low here, we'll take the short. The VWAP is at the 04s, which should be fine. Move below the low, bounce back up. I don't know if I love that. Past 4 25K eval accounts, and they're going to be ready by Wednesday. Let's go. Great job. I don't love that the pivot's down here at the 04s, right where it's got to bounce out of. I don't know if I love that. Oh, are we rich yet? No, not rich yet, Room, but we did pass 8 evals. 8 evals. And we're working on a 9th one here. We need another $440. Don't know if I like shorting into the VWAP. Not really a fan of that, but because it could bounce out just like this did. to get some resistance there, but we could look for a bounce off the VWAP. That's a possibility, but we could. Which is pretty much right there where this low is. So VWAP right there at the 05s. See if it breaks through that VWAP there or not. Like I said, Nasdaq is above the VWAP. ES is below the VWAP right now. It's kind of chopping around right here, creating another little idiot box. Little buy volume popping in here. All right, ES is back to the VWAP there. Probably going to turn us back down here, but let's see. Might pop above the VWAP there for a minute. We're in that time of day where we usually kind of get a direction. 11:20 a.m. ES popping back above the VWAP here. Let's see if it can make it stick. Can it make it stick is the question. Let's see here. We have a high. We have a low. Let's see if I'm missing anything in here. High, low, higher high. We actually are kind of missing this right here. Do we like this? Got to share the riches. Got to make the riches first. All right, we're going to take this setup here. Oh. All right, I'm taking it off. I don't like how it didn't get us right there, and then it went. Yeah, evals. Eventual money, hopefully. Eventual money, that's what we're hoping for. So that was a setup. We just did not, we weren't able to capitalize on it there. We're not able to capitalize, guys. You're just now joining us. We have passed 8 evals, and we're up $71 on our express funded, $50 on my future funded. Is that right? $60 on my funded futures, and I'm forgetting something. Oh, yeah, the cash account, $112. And we're up $335 on a Bulenox and $221 on Take Profit Trader. We've not taken any trades on the trade day account yet. No trades on the trade day account. I get a quick push into the 30 here, possible. If you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, we're going to be giving away $250 when we get to 1,000 subscribers. I think if we can get to 715 today, we're going to give it away anyway, but I'd like to get to 715 and we'll give away a 50K account for APEX there. $20. We'll just make it an even $20 for someone to win. All right, since we did not get in that trade there, if it comes back to this area, we could take it. Feels bad, though, because the other one would have been a winner. We have a high. This is your swing high. We breached it. We have a low. Swing low. We breached it. We reached the high. We'll try to get a bounce here off the 30% line, probably. That's what I'm thinking. I want to just get a reaction to this 30% line here. Quick bounce. Come on. Really? You see how it just did not tag me in, and now it's probably going to stop me out. Dirty dog. I'll let it play out here, but I don't like the fact that it didn't tag me in there. I almost feel like I should take it off because of that. Let's give it a second. 5 wins, 1 loss. Nice. Come on, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. Bounce it, bounce it, bounce it. That is not a bounce. Yeah, so it's kind of frustrating there, guys. It bounced right at the 30% line, but it did not tag me in. Went beyond my profit target, and then came back, tagged me in. I should have probably just taken it off when I saw it do that, but we didn't. Still could go here. I'm taking it off there. I'm not going to deal with a 1 tick. Not going to deal with a 1 tick there. Yeah, room beats. I took it long there, but oh man, that was frustrating. It literally bounced off the 30% line, but didn't tag me in. Went past my profit target, came back, tagged me in, and then we got all that chop. We were able to get back out for break even, which, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm happy with that, but frustrating there. That should have been a winner, easy winner, and it instead was not. Instead, it was not. And I don't know if we would have been stopped out. Let's see, 2075. So our stop was at 1575. So no, we would not have been stopped out, and still wouldn't have been hit our 6 ticks yet either. Probably will. So we'll mark that down as a winner if it pushes through there. Yeah. So we'll mark that down as kind of missed. We'll put that we took it off and what it would have been, but it was actually a break even. So room beats, that was a long setup. Yes, it was a long. We had a high. Well, we had a high here, so we breached that high. We had a low. We breached that low. Once we moved back above this high, which you did here, you're looking for a bounce off the 30% line. Most of the time on the 30-second chart, I'm looking for the 50% line, but on the 15%, I look for it off the 30. Usually, we're looking for 5 handles, so 25.75 would have been our target usually. But today, I'm just looking for the 6 ticks using a 5-handle stop. So that one was pretty much break even. So this consolidation here is not bad. I mean, probably would hit the 5 handles as well, but you go over here, Jason, you click the mouse. So that would have been the 5 handles there. If you click that, it now puts it on the chart for you. You don't have to hold any buttons down or nothing. You drag it to wherever you want it. Left click for buy, right click for sell. So if we want to put a sell, we just right click it right there. That's it. That's how you do it. So we'll give away the $20 account at 1 o'clock after I get back from lunch. But if you guys haven't, please hit the like button, subscribe. I'd like to get into 715, maybe 720 subscribers today would be nice, if possible. Oh, you can't see the top? No? No. Right there, click that mouse, and then you can put it wherever you want. Got you, Jason. Got you. So this would have paid the 5 handles if I would have just been a little more patient with it. Would have paid the 6 ticks for sure there too, but is what it is. So no winners on the setups for the 6 tick yet today. And that's kind of what we noticed in the back testing, that no winners or no losers. So ES getting back above the VWAP there. No problem. ES getting back above the VWAP. Nasdaq holding above the VWAP there. Pulled back, tested the VWAP, now pushing back above. Looking like it maybe wants to rerun the highs. Who really knows? Just got to get above this pivot here at the 30. So you like that 6 tick trade to be quick, you know, like it was here when it came down and it bounced right back up without tagging us in. Like, that's how quick we want it to be. When it's not quick like that, it's like, So do I really want to take 5 handles of drawdown on a 6 tick trade? No, I don't. But I also don't want to be trading it with no stop loss. I want to have some sort of stop in there. So right here at the pivot, let's see if we get above it or if we just turn back down at the pivot. Also at the 20 SMA there on the 3-minute chart. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the links down below with the coupon codes. Again, the 90% sale does end tomorrow, so keep that in mind. Link to the Discord down in the chat or in the description as well, if you guys are interested in joining the Discord. Let's see here. Nasdaq is looking like it wants to break above this pivot point here. Kind of struggling to. Perfect. So down $60 over here on the Topstep accounts. I did take one small loser earlier. We've scalped it back a bit. Hey, TT Trader, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the team. I guess the other crypto monster, the other ones that you gave away must have private accounts because we didn't get notifications for them. Yeah, the volatility, I kind of like it. We just shorted the pivot there. It'd been nice, huh? All right, ES back to the VWAP. Let's see if this thing pulls back below the VWAP here or not. Or if it causes us to bounce once more. Let's see. Oh, you had to accept the membership. Other people maybe didn't. Who knows? Guys, accept the membership if it's offered to you. Come on. Get on in there because later on we will be doing giveaways and it will require the membership to get the giveaway. Not right now, we won't be doing giveaways with the membership requirement, but later on in the life of the channel we will. Right now, anyone can win. Anyone, just any old person. ES bouncing off the VWAP there, pushing us back up. Are we going to get back above the pivot point here or not? Looking like we might. Crypto gifted some memberships, Kirk. You would have got a notification from YouTube, I'm assuming, if it was YouTube picks who gets the memberships. We don't get to choose. YouTube picks who gets them, so we get no choice in that matter. So if we break this high, that's the only thing about this setup. If we break that high, then it has to trade back below the pivot, bounce back above the pivot. They take like a 70%, I think. I thought it was 50, but I think it's 70. I believe so. No, I'm sorry. Wait. I get 70%. I'm saying that wrong. So they take 30. Sitting here working on the Christmas song. Nice. Yeah, it is kind of boring action. Yeah, I meant 30%. I get 70, they get 30. Did I take a trade in this area? I did not. Yeah, 30%. Yeah, I said it backwards. I said it backwards. The brain doesn't work. I believe that's right. I could be wrong. I'll know more tomorrow, I guess, when it posts. But, yeah, I don't know. I think it's that way. Mancini says, slow consolidation day continues as we base and build following last week's run to 45.80 target. As micros dips keep getting bought, 54 was support today. Holding so far, no changes. Keep 72.80 alive. If 54 fails, we see 42. We see 42. So we're right back up into the same zone we were in earlier that we had marked out. I guess we can look and see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it'll show me until tomorrow. So we'll know tomorrow. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, though, but I could be wrong. This thing is just going to the moon here. What's going on? Going to the moon without us. We want to participate in the moonshot. It's just hard to jump in at this point. Hard to jump in at this point. Alpine made it to 8,000 subscribers, and then someone promptly unsubscribed. I'm thinking to myself, that's why we don't mention it anymore. We don't mention it. All right, ES all the way up to the 64s there. Pulling back a little bit now. Let's kind of see here if we possibly can get an entry. Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Because when Oracle made a donation last week, that's what I got, 70%. No buyers yet. A little pop here, though. I do kind of like that. I should have taken that. Yeah, still pulling back here a little bit. Trying to push, though. Dangerous to try to take this, though. I'm going to wait. We do have a small setup here, even though we've taken one in this zone already from this morning. We have a small, we have a high, a small swing low there that was broken. So if we break back above this high, then that would be a long setup. Kind of zoom in there so you guys can see it. Something like that. The high of the day is at 51 there. So if we run the high of day here before we get tagged in, I'll probably take it off. this thing starts to zoom back down, then I'm probably going to take it off. I want to see it like slowly work down towards it. Deciding what to do here. Seems all right. Pop it. There it is. Easy cash off the top of the box. You ain't lying. We could have played that box a few times today. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why I keep these on here, because later on I forget. You know, like I actually took this order. I took this entry like right in the same spot. But this is an unmitigated zone here as well. I don't think I'm going to take it, but it is an unmitigated zone. You could potentially look for a bounce off that 28. You also have a pivot there at the 29s, which would expect you to get a bounce there. You'd expect it, but I'm not going to take it. Let's kind of see what happens off the 28. Direct bounce off the pivot right there would have paid 6 ticks. I'm a little scared of those pivots now. So, yeah, I like it so far, crypto. I think it's now 5-0 today with 1 break even. So, problem is, if you do take a loser on it, 5-handle loser, that does hurt you. You know, obviously. Not going to get rich off of it, but make money here and there. $50 here and there. If you do that, if you can do that 7-8 times a day, then across the 3 or 4 PA accounts that are being traded, copy traded, then you'll have some nice days. So still we need $390 more to get this one passed. I don't know if we'll get there today. Maybe we'll try. Obviously, we'll try. But if not, it's no rush. So if you just joined us, we did pass. We passed 26 through 31. So 26 through 31. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it only 6? Hold on. Let me think. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I thought it was 7. I guess maybe it was 6. 26 through 31 is 5. Okay, 6. Number 58 is 6. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm bad at math. So, yeah, it is 6 currently. It'll be 7 once we pass this one. Man, look at that. This thing just bounced right off the pivot there. Right off the bottom of the box. Take the entry off the top again. You could. I'm not going to dare you to do anything room beats. You do you. If you think that's a good idea. I'm looking at the WADA. Doesn't seem that bad, really. Doesn't seem that bad. Could put in a double top here and sell back down. It could, but might not. All right, let's see if it runs the high here. High at 51.50. We have a line at 53.75. I don't really remember why that's a line there. There must be some sort of liquidity resting up there. All right, room, did you do it? Did you do it? I almost did. I almost pressed the button, but I said, no, it's too risky. Only taking setups. It doesn't look that weak here, to be honest, but it could sell right back down to the 30. Who knows? I think a short probably makes more sense than a long at this point. No one dared you. We couldn't dare you. You got to do it on your own. All right, selling back down here, looking like. Yes, just kind of chopping around here. Nasdaq as well. Kind of hard to know what's going to happen. You dared yourself. All right. Would have been a quick little scalp off the 50 there for 5, 6 handles. 8 handles maybe. Go gamble and go to shambles. Crypto monster. The 2023 Credo. Yeah, I was saying this didn't look that weak there. It looked a little different on this push here. But who knows? Looked a little different there. I don't know. I am kind of liking Oracle's little setup here, guys. I mean, it's really, you know, it's given one entry today. I think it came in at 47, took you down 40 points. It did give some entries overnight here, or yesterday. Or no, this is from overnight at midnight. Nice little entry. That one you would not have taken because the ticky squeeze is still dark red. You're supposed to wait for it to turn light colored. So you wouldn't have taken that one. This one you would have taken. Decent. I mean, obviously these are in the middle of the night on low volume the other day, but it seems okay so far. He says when you see both line up, you full port, max contracts. I don't know. I don't know if we're taking off. Maybe. We're still just in this, really just in this range, right? I can take this off now. I mean, we're really just in this range, kind of a extended head and shoulders, inverted here a little bit. So very well might turn back down here. Could go, though. We are at the highs. ES at a full triple top. Nasdaq kind of at a quadruple top here if it doesn't push through. Yeah, that's on Trade of 8, Kid Poker. It's just the ticky squeeze and then the dead simple reversal. So running into the 53s here. I wouldn't buy this breakout if it was me. I want to see this thing base above this consolidation area. I want to see it base above the idiot box here and then go. And we also have the 15-minute fair value gap above there. So possible trade up into that 58 area. Kind of see how price reacts from there. Yeah, it's same thing that Oracle put out a video on it, I think, but it's just ticky squeeze and dead paid to fade dead simple reversal. So that's what it is on a 2,000 tick chart. Important to have it on the 2,000 tick chart. Get more signals on the if you do like a 3-minute, but they're not as good. So. Got about 5-6 minutes until lunchtime here. See if this thing trades back down into the box here. Come some sellers popping in there. All right, breaking out there. Wow. Kind of pushing through that 15-minute there. So kind of popped up through there. Just took off there for a minute. let's see if this thing continues. Yes, into the 70. 69 and a quarter. Still got more room to the upside here. $63, if both can hold down, I would be interested in shorts. Sellers popping in here. Is it going to continue up here? Is it going to sell down? Looking like it might want to sell. It's not doing it yet, though. It's kind of watching the water here. All right, alrighty. Well, took a little loser there. I tried to take a long over here, and it failed, so we got stopped out there. Juker, 16,040. 25. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Seems weaker after it hit that zone there. Let's see. We got a low, a high. Oh, let's see here. We got a little setup. A low, a high. I'll be able to see it here, though. So we got a little short setup here. Let's see if we can get tagged in short on this one. All right, if it doesn't tag me in and it moves back below my profit target, I'm just going to take it off. which it did there, so I don't want to play that game. Might still work, but Juker has a star next to his name. He's a member of the channel and a mod as well. Just went short and the signal went away. Yeah, it probably moved back above where its line is. They do that, which is when you back test it, that's what makes it kind of tough to back test the signals, because they do come and go sometimes. So that makes it hard. We did push up into that resistance and we kind of rejected it. You can see the wicks. The wicks pushed out of that 15-minute fair value gap. The body stayed in it. That is kind of a sign of weakness there. Still in that zone there. It looks like I would have gotten my, I would have got my 6 ticks out of that, but we didn't trust it. Kid Poker short from 64. See if it can push down. Little pop of volume there. Probably running some more stops there and then going to sell here. Maybe. Maybe just running some stops there and then going to continue down here. Let's see. Might rerun the highs here. Let's see. Yes, you're only down a point, Kid Poker, looks like. Should see. I mean, I don't want to say what we should see, but it would be nice to see some sellers pop in here and push this thing on down. Watching the WADA, you don't see a lot of buyers here, but you don't see any sellers either. Since it's still moving up on not a lot of buy volume, then it could just continue to move higher there. Buys pop in here, it could just go. All right. Nathan says 16,080. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, very well could, Nathan, because here's the thing. I mean, you're looking at the ES. ES now starting to push. And Mancini says ES up to the 71, 72 area today. And the high 69.25, we're at 67. So you got 4 points away from there. This could push us up into the 80s or 90s easily. Not looking good, kid poker. You never know, right? You never know until it's over with. You never know. Put your stop in a reasonable spot and leave it there. Don't move it. Let it stops you out. It stops you out. Move on to the next. Yeah, I just I took a couple of losers there on my Topstep. I'm down 160 on it, so if I take another loser, I'll have to put those away. Probably should put them away now, but I'm going to wait. And I've only taken those I feel trades on the Topstep. And, yeah, those are not good. We're 5-5 for the I feel trades. Should just be taking the setups. The setups are 5-0 with one break even. So, with one missed or took it off. So could go here. Could go. Top of the box. Guyana, previous day high is 16,086.25. That's where you're looking at short. Could be an area. We'll look and see what happens once we get there. Alrighty. I don't know what these lines are. I put them on there, and then I don't remember what they are afterwards. Let's take a look. Let's go to the 15 minutes. All right, so 174, that's the high over there from the 22nd. And 104. 23rd's high. Then you got 86.20 right there. Yeah, that's the high from the 23rd. Or not the high. Yeah, yes, it is the high. Yeah, you just have to regroup on it, though, Kid Poker. That's all. So we have a high. We now have a low. If we move back above that high, then that's a long setup. See if we move above the high here. All right, moved above the high there. So let's get a pop here. I hate when it does that. Pop it. Pop it. Pop it. We'll take it. Are we going to break the Wednesday high? I don't know. 5 wins, 2 losses, Kid Poker. It's not bad. All right, took a winner over here on the Topstep accounts too. Down 100 on those now. And we are at, it's not right. What account are we on? 62. So we're now $342 away. Switch to your other PAs, yeah, as well. Just keep trading the same plan, and you'll be fine. Yeah, they're doing pretty good today, Crypto Monster. If I just took the setups, that's the problem over here on the Topstep account. I keep taking those stupid I feel trades, and I know better. But we're still, I mean, we're up $1,600 on those accounts. I'm not concerned, but I would like to make profit. And it might be one of those days where I just need to put those away. Might be a day where we, oh. All right, we're getting a sell signal here on the 2K chart. I didn't see when we got it, so I just now got in. I was going to move the stop there, but no real reason to. There we go. Good target would be this 20 SMA here. That would be a good target down to the 48s. So I didn't see when it came through. You want this to be relaxed, or you want it to be dark blue. So I missed it. Looks like it came in on that. It changed dark blue on this candle here, and then on this candle it turned. We got the signal. I saw it here, so I don't know where it came in at, but got you a solid 5 points there anyway by the time I got in. So up 431 on this account so far today. It is interesting to watch that. I do kind of like it. Kind of like it. Those arrows are, that's the, excuse me, dead simple reversal. That's what it's called. And the ticky squeeze. Pushing back up here a little bit, though. Happy to take the 5 quick points, to be honest with you. Oh. You made a bet and then realized it was the sim. That sucks. Kid Poker, we short again? Short. Kid Poker, let's see. I mean, it's just a little push back up. You never know, right? You don't really know till you know. A little bit of sellers trying to pop in here on the WADA. Let's see if they can push this thing back down. Maybe down to that 20 SMA right there at the 50 would be nice, at least. Sellers coming in there. Come on, you got more. Come on, you can go. There you go. Come on. We want more. You shorted that pullback? I did too, but I didn't hold it there. I just got stopped out $200. I was trying to target the 50, though. I think it's going to hit the 50. I think we hit that 50 at the 20 SMA. Maybe front run at 51. Might be a good target. ES pulling back 2. Crypto's long. She said, I'm fading you guys. Just looking for the pullback into the 50 here. Maybe that swing low there might be a good target. Actually, 54 would make sense. There you go. Should have held it there. I didn't. But All right, Kid Poker, you're back to your entry. I think Alpine is short also. He's stuck in a short here. Don't know what his entry is. We'll pop there off the 54s. Kid Poker short entry is an ice wall once again. A few buyers popped in there. Kind of, let's see here. Am I missing something? I am. Low, high, low. We missed it. That would have been the short entry there. And it hit the target already. I don't like ES, to be honest with you, Kid Poker. I don't like ES at all. That's why I don't trade it. It's not because of, I mean, it's just too slow for me. A point here, a point there, a tick here, a tick there. I like for it to be a little quicker. Low, high, low. Yeah, we just missed this one. I mean, it's okay. Would have been a nice little setup there, too. We missed two in a row there. I wasn't paying attention. Tagged right off the 50. So a little deeper than we would have liked. Would not have stopped us out, though. 1.5 and he's out. Give Kid Poker that 61. No, yeah. No, 60.5. No, wait. I can't math. 62 and a half. What am I talking about? 62 and a half. What am I talking about? It feels like it is going to dump, though, Kid Poker, to be honest with you. It feels that way, but I don't know. It could possibly still push up, but the structure here is kind of holding up at this 15-minute gap. No, yeah, I get it, Kid Poker. I get it for sure. See if the sellers come in here and pop this thing down into the 50. Into the 50. See a little red on the WADA. Nothing to write home about. $63.50 there on the ES. Oh, it hit your take profit and didn't feel you. I think it's got one more push down in it right here. One more push down. Should have one more push down in it. You got a field? Good job. Little push down right there. One more push down. All right, there's the 20 SMA coming in play there at the 52s. Let's see what happens there. Dollar's pushing higher. It's bad for a long, but it's good for those of us that were short crypto. It's good for us. There you go, Kid Poker. That was a winner. Winner, even if it's a 1.5. Put you through some things, but it's a winner. All right, crypto, it might go now. We'll see. To the moon, to the moon, to the moon. Let's see. What were you targeting there, crypto? 70. All right, you're at 64. Yeah, could get 70. That'd be the new high, right? This thing is ranging now. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe. I will be doing the giveaway, $20 for a free 50K Apex account when I get back from lunch. I'd really like to be to 710 subscribers. We're at 702 right now. So can we get 7 or 8 people that are watching to press the subscribe button? If you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, you can't win if you're not subscribed. We will check. So you can't win if you're not subscribed. We'll be doing that giveaway when I get back from lunch here in a few minutes. Yeah, micros, nothing wrong with micros. Kid Poker. If you guys are looking to get an eval account, the 90% off sale ends tomorrow midnight. 90% off Apex and Bulenox coupon codes down below. Link to Topstep down below as well. 60% off if you're trading Topstep and you need a new account. Even if you're resetting an account, please use my code. It does help. Or not my code, the link. Topstep will be giving out a free reset twice this week. On Topstep TV, they'll be announcing a code that will give us a free reset for 1 hour. I will post it once I get notification of that, and then you will receive an email for another free reset at some point this week. So I'll let you guys know about both of those once I see them. We do have the link down below to the Discord as well if you guys are interested in the Discord. It is $9.99 a month, but there's some information in there that's free that makes it worth it. Give you some value there. I do think I'm going to go ahead and grab some lunch. I think it's a good time to. It's 12:30. Take the dog out to pee and grab some lunch. And I'll tell you what I'll do. We will minimize this because this chart moves too fast. It kind of will trade right off the screen there. But we'll pull this one over. It's going to be interesting for you guys to look at, the 2,000 tick chart. 15-minute trade today was a loser. 5-minute trade was a winner, if you're just now joining us. So there you go. You guys just take a look at this while I'm gone. Like I said, it'll be 20, 30 minutes, and I'll be back. 2 minis and well, that's the thing, Kid Poker. I mean, eventually you switch over to minis and you're good to go. No worries. But I'm going to go ahead and grab my lunch, and then I'll be back, guys. Alrighty. We are back. Short lunch. Couple of sandwiches. Easy peasy. Max said, woof, woof. He said, woof, woof. So this short symbol here, I mean, not great. It gave some. I mean, I took, I don't know, 5 handles out of it or whatever. Oh, 3 more ticks. Oh, yeah, 70. 3 more ticks. Maxie, hush. Hush. We're back. Let's look at the WADA. We going to get 3 more ticks? Yeah, it doesn't look great, to be honest. Doesn't look great. Pulling back. I feel your pain on the 3 ticks. I was looking for 7 more ticks overnight for a $3,000 winner, and we didn't get it. We did not get it. All right, let's see. We had a high. We had a low. High. Jim, you are allowed a 30-minute lunch per labor laws. That's true. I'm going to call my employer. Let them know I don't appreciate that. Do we take this here? I mean, there's 2 opportunities here. There's this zone here. And there is a bigger zone. You have a high. You have a low, and then we broke that high. So I'm not quite sure which one to take. Kind of already getting a bounce off that area there. And I did not get the order on there, and watch it bounce. Oh, you dirty dog. I don't think it went 6 ticks yet. If it goes 6 ticks, I'm taking it off. All right, it did. I'm taking it off. You got to earn it. You got to earn that lunch. No, you'll probably get it there. I mean, whether it hits 58, I don't know, but look at that. 60. I took it off there, and it came back, got me, and it went. We got to mark that down as a missed. Didn't trust it, missed. I don't know what you want to call it. I mean, come on. That was clean off that 30 there for 5 handles. That 563. Not quite 5. 67.25. The market is playing with crypto's emotions right now. I feel you. I feel the pain. Yeah, room. I could have put that one on. I was just in the middle of thinking, like, is it going to bounce off this bigger zone or trade down to the smaller one? You should always take the bigger one. I know that. Bouncing again. It's teasing me right now. It's like, get in. Jump in right now. We will take you for a loss. Look at there. It done bounced off that 30 like 3 times. Actually, still's not went 5 handles. So, technically, 63, 67.50. Still hasn't went 5 handles. Now it's not looking great. Look at that bounce off the 50 though. Went down and said doo-doo off the 50. Oh, actually that's that smaller zone that it just bounced off of too. So yeah, it just 6 ticked off the smaller zone. Woo! That's all right. So maybe turn this bearish 15-minute gap into a little bullish gap now. That's the thing, not taking setups when they present themselves to you can cost you. But that's all right. That's all right. He is still lagging behind quite a bit here. Look at that volume pushing in there. I want to press long here and take this long into the 70, but you took the trade for me. All right. Perfect. At least someone got it, right? There you go, crypto. There you go. Nice job, crypto. Nice job. When I determine the signals are good. Nice. You'll start with 1 mini. Yeah, nothing wrong with a mini. So we didn't take that trade there. I mean, we have another setup here, though. I mean, like, oh, goodness. Do we dare? I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like, it would feel bad. I did not take the first two, and then I take this one, and this is a loser. I'm going to be mad. Not mad, but you know what I mean. Not mad, just mad at myself. All right, oh, look at this. Just a spike down of death. Spike down of death. Let's just look away. You feel greedy and want to take more steps. What do you think? Want to take more setups? Oh, you want to take more setups? Oh, yeah. Right. I mean, more setups. Take as many as you want. Pop it. Come on. Pop it up there. Just 2 points. That's all we need. Pop it. My dog don't like me saying that. There we go. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, so you moved to micros to take more setups? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you can make money on micros for sure. All right, where are we at on this one? 52,720, 280 away, 280 away. Grinding. We missed 2 setups there, which, would have been another $100, but that's all right. Yeah, it's not bad, not bad. I mean, that was 3 setups in a row. We missed this one. We missed this one, so then we took that one. This one we missed. This one we missed. Took that one. All winners, potentially. I do like this. I like this setup here. I do really like it. It's working out well. No losers today, which is nice on that. Guys, I want to do the giveaway here soon. We need to push up some subscribers, though. We need some more people to sub here. I'm going to give away a 50K Apex account. Let's see if we can get to 710. We're at 703. So if you're watching right now, you're not yet subscribed, please press the subscribe button. You got to be subscribed to win anyway. So let's hit that subscribe button so we can do this giveaway. 1 Apex eval account, $20. Must have Cash App. You got to have Cash App, guys. That's all I got. Zelle is weird to me. And Venmo. I had Venmo before, but I don't know what happened with them. They canceled my account. They said that they could not verify my identity, and I've not messed with it. Jim makes 300 to 500 daily with micros. The market maker, methodical man. Sweet Al said he'd subscribe again. I wish I could move the market. I'd hit my own profit, but no. We can't. Unfortunately. We'd hit our own profit. Well, like the Rincos have been pretty solid today, too. I haven't taken any off the Rincos, but they look like they've been playing out pretty decently. Mick Thomas says PayPal. I do have PayPal, but I guess I could do it through PayPal. If I can get logged in. Let me try it. Let's see if we can get logged into PayPal. I have this thing where, I don't. Oh, no. Okay, I guess we do. It just said it'll send me a code, so. All right, so we are logged into PayPal. So I guess I could do it through PayPal as well. I did use PayPal for my for the Topstep accounts that day. They were having problems, so I forgot. So we do have the PayPals. So pushed up into the 75s there. Now pulling back. PayPal is the best. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't. I don't like how people can. I mean, it's not an issue for this, but how people can send you money and then request it back when you sell something. Anyway, they can just dispute it and then take the money back. Nobody won yet, Kid Poker. We have not done anything yet. Probably, I'm going to wait a little bit here, but we'll do it shortly. I want to see if we can push into 710 subscribers. If we can't, we're still going to do it, but I'd like to get a few more people subscribed here. We'll probably do the giveaway in 10 or 15 minutes here. Thumper so far took $132 out of the micros. That's a good day. $132. Let's see. Okay, I guess we're gonna give this a try here. I don't know when that came through, but I just saw it. So, oh, that one didn't work. Well, actually, I probably should have had my stop at the top there. But what was that? Oh, is there news? I think there's news at 1 o'clock, guys. I forgot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was news here at 1 o'clock. Let's double check it, but I'm pretty sure I remember this morning there being some news at 1 o'clock. Yeah, new home. Let's see. 5-year note auction. Yep, I forgot. Feels bad. I think just went straight to the moon right there when I got the signal. ES pushed up to the 68 there. Still did not make a new high. Why is the signal never show bullish arrows? Because it only is a reversal signal. So it's only going to show you a bullish when it's down towards the lows. That's when it'll show bullish. It's going to show a reversal at the highs. So we just ran the 86.25. We're very close to that high that we talked about earlier. That Kenyatta, I think, if I'm saying the name right, and someone else called out that high too. Someone else. We got a pivot point right there at the 77. Probably take this off now. We don't need that. Got the news pop in there. Just killed us. Only taking it on this account anyway. We're still up a couple $100. Need to move some things around. Let's see. Oh, is today the last day, Crypto Monster? I thought it was tomorrow. Thank you for the plug there. Is it today or tomorrow? Let me look. You got me questioning myself now. Where is it at? Yeah, I would assume Thumper. Yeah, I think the Apex sell is through tomorrow. Let me see. 1 day, 10 hours. So, yeah, I think it's midnight central. But get it today. Get it today, Crypto says. Don't wait till tomorrow. Let's see. I don't know if I love it taking it at the highs here, but we're at previous day high. Yep. Correct, Thumper. Correct. So if it pushes through the high there, we could take that. What if I get bankrupt by tomorrow? Oh, man. Don't waste the chance. I hope I don't get bankrupt by tomorrow. I can just always dig into the pocket for more, I guess, till the pocket's empty. Oh, guys, Topstep will be giving out a free reset a couple times this week. One of the codes will only be good for an hour. I'll let you guys know when I get that. The second code will be good. That will come in your email, so pay attention to your email if you have an active Topstep account. So let's be ready to put the order on here. Yes, up to 60, almost up to the highs there. Looking bearish here now that it didn't run that high. A little triple top. Oh. Mint for the chat. Okay, well, we're getting another signal here, so let's go with it. It's a blinking. Oh, I didn't notice the squeeze is not dark blue here. Squeeze isn't dark blue, so I'm just going to move this to break even just because of that. I jumped in on that without the squeeze being dark blue, so let's get the stop at break even. If it goes, it goes. If it don't, it don't. Come on, come on. Logging in $40. I think it stopped me out on one there. This is supposed to be dark blue to pair it with this. So that's why I moved the stop, in case you guys are wondering. I jumped in there a little quick without even looking at this. So you can watch Forex Calendar. You also watch Financial Juice. So bouncing back up there. Hello. That actually could have been a short setup, but there's no point. So we got a pivot point there at the 77, 78 area. That's kind of what we bounced off of there. Kind of what we bounced off of. Let's see if we push above this high here. Kind of what it looks like. Did we run it? I don't think so. Now we did. All right. Actually, should I move this? Oops. I was trying to move that, but might not matter. Come on. Come on. It filled me on one and not the other there. Come on now. It filled on one and not the second one. What's going on? All right, there we go. What? See how it tagged me in short there? I guess when it tagged me out there, it didn't take that order off. That's weird. Okay, I don't know what we made there. It's $267 away now. Oh, come on. I took that trade on both accounts, and it did the same thing over here on Topstep. It tagged me in short after it took me out of the long. So I took like a $20 loss on that. Instead of it should have been a $50 winner. Nah, it's all right. So I was thinking about using that bigger zone. That's what I was fibbing there, because we have a bigger zone. And I actually never made it back to that 30% off that one. So the zone I used was best, I guess. The zone we used was best, I suppose. So down $70 over here on Topstep. Really like 140 after fees. Green on every other account though. We do plan on doing a giveaway here, guys, in just a few minutes. If you haven't not yet subscribed, please subscribe. You're going to have to be subscribed to win. Like for us to push into 710, but we're at 703, so maybe if we just get to 705, we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. So we need $267 more to pass it. Started the day needing $200 to pass it. Took a couple of quick losses and got back to negative 600. Now we're working our way back up. I guess technically this is another long setup here. I saw it, but I don't want to take two trades in the same zone again. This is that bigger zone there. We took the smaller one earlier. So we'll mark that one down as missed. I wasn't paying attention, but that was also in the same zone. That would have been another winner. So that would put us at 10 winners, no losers today. One break even, one that we took off early. That would have been a winner. So that would have gave us the 6 ticks, not 5 handles yet, but 6 ticks that we were looking for. And if it moves back below this low, it would be a short, but I'm not going to take the short in this trend that we got going here. Trying to stay with the trend, and we're pretty much an uptrend. So I'm not really interested in taking shorts. So if you guys want me to do the giveaway here, please go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We'll go ahead and get this going. Get us to 705 and we'll do the giveaway. 705. It's not much to ask. It's got to be 2 people watching that are not subscribed. All right, pulling back. Do we dare? I'm not going to camp an order here. I want to see how price looks on the way down. So we did not take this because of how price was moving right through there. We would needed to bounce to 74.50. Trying to see if we pop into the 74.50 here or not before we hit 68. Chop session underway. Mancini says we are finally coming in today's 72 first target. ES pushed to the 70 so far. Lock in partials now if you're long. 80 remains as multi-day chop zone. String leg 80. If 80's next up if the ES wants it. So 73 to 74. 74 and a quarter would have one ticked us. So I think we probably would have got stopped out on that one, so I'm kind of glad I didn't take it. Would have one ticked us on the profit and then stopped us out. Look at that M, guys. Methodical man M right there. Methodical man. It's got to make another leg down and make a smaller M, see? Kid Poker just went short. Just pulled back into the 20 SMA there, Kid Poker. At 67. We can see the ticky squeeze switch to dark color here at some point. The tiki squeeze. Low, high, low. Don't know that I want to take a short, though, to be honest. What's going on? Kid Poker said, dump it. It might. It might. See if it can sell through that 20 SMA there. Might want to push back up a little bit here. We did sell right through that pivot. I mean, technically, might push back up here. Let me put this thing on the right way. I don't know why I do that. So you can see you have a swing low here. Excuse me. Actually, yeah, we actually could go from here. Kind of like that one better, though. Trying to reverse on me. Need to go to 66. Close to it. 2 ticks away there, Kid Poker. Ugh. I think you might be all right. Might be all right, Kid Poker. The indicator, yeah, this would have been a short juker because you got to pair it with the the ticky squeeze. This would have been a short because the ticky squeeze would dock. It was dark. This one was not because the ticky squeeze was not dark. This one was at news, so it kind of got, it's kind of what happened. News got me there. If we break below this low, this is also a short. As you have a low, we have a high. We breached that high. All right, I think that broke the low. Pretty sure. Yeah, by one tick. It was some 1 year, some bond, something. I don't know. What did it say? At 1 o'clock, 5-year note auction, 2 stars. 1 o'clock Eastern. Right there. Two stars. Kid Poker got it. Yes, you did. I see. Now I need to get mine. Yeah, I didn't think it didn't do much. It just, you can see it. I got short right there and it just pushed up. It didn't really do much. Did enough to stop me out though. Yeah, that was close. 2 ticks. Nah, you didn't miss anything really. Yeah. Let's see, low. I will reduce risk on this one too. I think I'm going to put my stop right there. Yeah, I mean, it didn't do much. It just, and I probably could have jumped in short once, we got that signal. Once you got this to turn dark, you probably could have jumped in short there, somewhere in the 80 area mark. Wrote it down to the 20 SMA. Oh, tagged in here. Sell, 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 sell. Come on. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. We need $215 now. $215. Grinding our way. Just grinding our way towards the 53,000 mark. Honestly, don't know why I'm having to grind this, because when I put this trade on, I put it for 62 ticks, which should have been $3,100. And we hit the 62 ticks, and it only gave me like 2,900. So I don't know why that was. So that makes 8 winners, no losers on the trades we've actually taken today on the setup with a 6-tick, 5-handle stop loss. 1 break even, and then 3 trades that we missed, or we just didn't take. I feel trades that we took using the same thing. 6-tick take profit, 20-tick stop loss. 5 winners, 5 losers on the I feel trades. So I'm thinking that we shouldn't be taking those I feel trades. Yeah, we got some commissions there, JX. You can see $29.25, but we're only at $27.85. So whatever that is, it's $240 in commissions. $240 on this particular account. If you are new here today, if you're just joining us, we did get 7 accounts funded today, or 7 accounts across the 53K mark. So we'll have to flip contracts on those for the next 6 days. And then we are going to full send some more accounts tomorrow. We took 10 contracts at the open. We picked the right direction. We got 15 points. Easy peasy. Thank you, Kid Poker. And then, yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. We made $71 on our funded account today, $60 on the other funded account, and $113, I think, on the cash account. So, you guys ready to do the giveaway? Let's see here. Really? We lost. I'm trying to push to 705, and we lost a subscriber. How's that happen? Yeah, I'm sure they'll do it sometime this week. Juker probably be Wednesday or Thursday, I would imagine. They'll probably do the 1 hour thing tomorrow, and then the other one Thursday would be my guess. All right, guys, I guess we'll go ahead and do the giveaway. So you got to have PayPal or Cash App. You got to be subscribed. If you're not subscribed, you're not getting it. We will check and make sure. In fact, should we just turn it on subscribers only mode? Nah, we won't do that, but let's do 1 through 50. We'll do 1 through 50. So type in the comments, pick a number 1 through 50. Do not, if someone else has already chose the number, do not choose the number that they've already chose. Whoever puts it in first is going to get that number. So if you accidentally put one in that someone else already put in, just put a star next to yours and put it in again. And then we'll choose a winner in about 10 minutes. 1 through 50. Juker likes that 69. He likes that 69. My friend Stuart would be like, ooh. He'd be like, ugh. But we'll do it in we'll give it about 8 more minutes. 8 minutes to enter the information. 1:40 p.m. Eastern, we'll do it. We'll do the drawing. So let me go ahead and set a timer for that time. Bedtime stories, 24. Okay. Oh, JX beat you to the 42. Only choose once, guys. Don't put more than one number in there. Don't choose more than once. Hopefully you can take this free combine account and turn it into some green. That'd be nice. Turn it into some money there. All right, pushing back up here. Interesting. High, low, high. We already took one trade in this zone, though, so I don't think I'm taking this. Curiosity, though, I may... I'm not going to take this one because we already took a trade in this zone, and that's kind of against my rules there. Crypto Monster took 25 already, top 5. Just put a little star next to it. Oh, look at that, guys. Came back. It hit 65. So it would have had to go to 67. I don't know that it did. Yep. There you go. That would have been a winner. We did not take it because we already took another one in that zone, so that's why we didn't take it. Once again, if you guys are just joining us, we're going to do a giveaway here at 1:40 p.m. Eastern. $20 for a APEX or Bulenox account, whichever you choose to do. If you use my code, that'd be lovely. Lovely. You don't have to, but if you do, that'd be nice. Pick a number 1 through 50. 1 through 50. Make sure someone else has not chose it yet. Feels like, I'm not taking any trade here, but I hate it when I say that too. It feels like it's going to sell. It makes me want to take a trade, but I'm not going to. Pushing back up here again. Let's kind of see here. This might be one that we might could take. We got a high. We got a low, so we didn't sweep a low, though. Did not sweep a low there. Yeah, I'm liking this 6-tick strategy, guys. 8 wins, no losers. 1 break even, and that would have been a winner as well. And then 4 trades that we didn't take just based on the fact that we were in the same zone or I just missed them. I think only 1 was in the same zone. The other ones I just missed getting the order on in time. So if you add that together, it's 11 winners, no losers on the 6-tick. It's pretty solid. That's $550. Doesn't sound like a lot, but $550 a day across 20, 30 accounts would be nice. That would be nice. Let's check the Rincos. See what the Rincos are looking like. Could be a short setup here on the Rincos. Yeah, 6-tick JX, that's what I've been doing. I've been doing a 6-tick take profit and a 20-tick stop loss. I'm keeping a stop loss in there because I don't like that you could potentially lose your account. Look at this over, one trade. So I'd rather just stop me out. So we have a high, we have a low. If we can break back above this high, then that would be a long setup. Dumpage is very slow. Yeah, pick a number for the giveaway, guys. We got 39 people in here. Pick a number 1 through 50. Put it in the chat. Make sure no one else has picked the number. We've got about a minute here until we close it out. Dario won last time. I don't see Dario in here today. Harambe's in here. He's picking number 28. Jody Johnson, 33. 2 minis, Kid Poker, 6 ticks. So I'm risking 200 for 50, which, yes, I know is a skewed. That's skewed there, but my thinking is in the back testing, I did a week, and I did not have a single loser in an entire week taking it on the 15-second chart there. Not one loser. Wow, what is going on here? So on the Rinco chart there, that was a nice short setup. 50K account, JX. 50K account. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and close it up here. We'll give you 30 more seconds here. Get your numbers in 30 more seconds. I'm going to close it up. Anyone who puts a number in after 30 seconds won't be able to win. Yeah, I only have 50Ks right now, JX. That's all I got. I don't have any 150Ks or anything going. Waiting on that Topstep reset, and I'll reset that 150K that I had with them as soon as they give us a reset. Juker's bored. Juker is bored. All right, Jeff Pickle, 22 is going to be the last entry there. Jeff Pickle, 22. Lucky 22, Jeff Pickle. All right, let's pull this random number generator over. 1 through 50, and let's go. 40. Who had 40? Did anyone have 40? Not seeing 40. Did anyone have 40? Just making sure I'm not blind. All right, nobody has 40, so let's go another. Let's go another. 34, 34. 34, 34. Anybody have 34? KS Nitty. KS Nitty. Are you here, KS Nitty? Let's see if KS Nitty is here. Oh, Chris already had 22. Oh. There you go. There's KS Nitty. KS Nitty, shoot me an email just with a screenshot showing your ability to edit your comment so that I know it's you. And send me your Cash App or your PayPal in the email. My email is methodicalman@gmail.com. It's in the About section of the YouTube channel, or just methodicalman, @gmail.com. Congratulations. All right, are we missing anything? Are we missing anything? So it's waiting for another setup here. So just shoot me the email there, KS Nitty, and we'll get that over to you. Over to you there. Who's short? Let me see. Did I miss something here? Oh, Jigger missed a short around the 80s. I think you said the 80, didn't you? What you got going on, Kid Poker? Are you long? You're not long, are you? Oh, you took the short? Well, you should be doing okay then, right? I guess depends on where you took the short. Seems reasonable, though, to be honest with you. The short seems fine to me. Seems fine. 53.75. I don't know what that's marked out for. It's not a pivot. Is it? Nope. Oh. Just making sure I haven't taken anything in this zone before. Hopefully we get a good reaction here. See if we get a good reaction to this area. All right, tagged in here. Let's see if we get a quick reaction here. Would be nice. We like quick reactions, not slow ones. And not that kind of reaction. We want one to the downside. Not looking good there. Come on. Sell, 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 sell. Kid Poker short 66. Not looking good on this one, guys. Nah. Right back to square one. Four macros long at 58. Ticked me out there. Feels bad, feels bad. Short at 66. You still look okay. It's right there at your entry. Feels bad, feels bad. First loss of the day there. 8 winners, 1 loser. Alrighty, alrighty. Got your email. KS Nitty. Oh, man, I hate that was a loser. That hurts. That hurts. Let's see if we can't send you some money there. Let's see. How does it work? We found you, Case Nitty. All right, Case Nitty, your $20 has been sent. Use it wisely. Appreciate your support, Case Nitty. Thanks for your email. Oh, man, that loss hurt. It hurt me down deep. We must recover. We must recover. I wanted to take that off. I was watching the WADA. I should have. It's against the rules. You're 1 point away there, Kid Poker. 1 point away. Should be able to get there, right? Seems like it. No problem. No problem. Case Nitty, no problem. When you see dollar dumping or staying down there, I don't think a chance to open a short, not a financial advice. That sounds like financial advice, Crypto. It sounds exactly like it. Just like financial advice. Let's see. It's going to look at something now. Oh, it's not in here, is it? It's in OBS. So waiting to see if price trades below this low again. I don't think I'll take another short there, though. Entry is a nice wall. Yeah, you got out. A point's a point. Feels bad, feels bad. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Low. Low or high. And then a low. Oh, gosh, I missed that, didn't I? Yeah, the same one that took me out. Low, high, low. so high. Down 100. Oh, yeah, you took a long, didn't you, crypto? I got stopped out on my short there, but feels kind of bad. I mean, I would have had the stop right there at the swing either way you look at it, I think. Yeah. Actually, I guess if I took the 50%, still would have been a stop. Still would have been a loser. Please pump. It's pumping. $16,040. All right, see if we can get a reaction here on this short tagged in. See if we get the reaction we're looking for, I guess is the key there. I didn't pump it last time. I need it to come back first and then it can go. Come on back first and then you can go. Come back to the 5150 and then you can go. Come on. Oh, you dirty dog. Come on now. Don't do me that way. Well, 2-tick me when I'm only looking for 6. Should get me this time. There we go. Now I can go to the 70s. Pump it. Pump it up. Pump it up, everybody. Let's go. Rip it. ES back to the 67s here. Get the ES above 67 there, 67 and a quarter. Maybe go. There comes 55. I don't know how the camera keeps getting tilted up. I'm not touching it. High, low. It tried. It's kind of just been whipsawing, right? Even on these shorts. I take the short. Really whipsawy here. What's going on? 2 o'clock. See if the ES can get above that 67 there. Price action's a little volatile at the moment. Get a little volatility. $15,000 contracts. Pump it up. We can't afford that. We can buy 15 micros. 15 micros. We can do it. I mean, it really is acting like it wants to go here. Acts like it wants to go, but that don't mean anything. ES pushing above the 67s there. Now pulling back into the 67. Guess to go here if it's going to go. I'm not seeing any buyers are kind of disappearing a little bit here. Not really pulling back all that much, though. I think we can still go here. Buy the dip. Retesting the 50 here. Not seeing a whole lot of buyers here. Sell, sell, sell. Can't believe you're at 150. Gave it all back today. Yeah. We've all done it. Well, All right, tagged in here. Come on. Give us the 50 and a quota. 50 and a quota. There we go. Getting fault signals now. Yeah, that happens when it's choppy. Looks like it's trying to push up anyway. It pushed up. We wicked up into the 54s there. Back to needing $319 on this account. Seems like we get it back to 200, then we give it up. Dollar dumping. It's going to be moving soon. Oh. Let me check on Nutty, see how he's doing today. I see red. I think he hit his max loss earlier. Looks like he's long also. Don't know why I can't tell. I can never see that price. Don't know why. Let me see if my settings have the playback. Higher quality. Yeah, he's live right now, crypto. Looks like he's red on. He's doing a. He was down $300 on his PA account this morning, and he switched over to an eval. He's live. He's live. High. Low. So now we got a low. Any high. No high. Low, high. So if it moves below this low, it would be a short setup. But I'm trying to look in this zone and see. Once again, if you guys haven't already, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Low, high. So we have a low, now we have a high. So if we do swing, if we get back below this low, that would be another little setup here. But we are still in this same zone that I took that win from earlier. So I don't know if I want to take that, actually. We'll look at it. The doggo is barking. I don't know why. Yeah, he's barking at something. Sound like somebody out there with a lawnmower or something. I don't know. I think the neighbor must be getting their grass cut. I think. This thing's kind of chopping around here. Maxie, what are you barking at? There's nothing in there. Just kind of watching here, guys, to see what happens. If you're just now joining us, we are green on the day. We've taken some red trades. Topstep, we're down $270 on the Topstep account, so it feels kind of bad there. But oh, look at that one, guys. See how quick that was? I barely got that thing on in time, that reaction. We barely got that on in time. That was like, I think that trade was like 1 second. It was like beep, 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 beep. Did you guys see how fast that was? Just boom, boom. Just boom, boom. All right, back up $2,900, $270. Oh, wait. But yeah, we're down 270 on the top steps. Feels bad. Probably going to just put those away. So red on those. Those I only took one setup. I was down $400. I worked it back to 100, and then I took that last loser. The one loser that we took on the setup, I took on both. Feels bad, but you don't know that when you take the trade. If you guys didn't know, we are going to be giving away $275 in cash, or $250 in cash once we reach 700 subscribers. Not 700, 1,000 subscribers. I can't talk today. We're also going to be giving away the tumbler as well. The Methodical Man tumbler at 1,000 subscribers. So if you're new here, hit that subscribe button. We did give away a free Apex evaluation account earlier. If you guys weren't here, sorry you missed it. Keith KS won it. So hopefully he trades that and makes $1 million. This was a small one here. I didn't take it, but I think it would have been a winner quickly there. It's 42. Maybe not. That's a little tiny one, but low, high, low. Yeah, all the price action is kind of tough this afternoon. I mean, look at that. It's really just grindy. We're right back into that zone from earlier. You can see in that zone earlier today. All right, crypto. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy your afternoon. Looks like the ES is selling here. This short signal was pretty solid. I think I took a small winner there. Did push back up some. I have to go back and look at these and see how far the stop needs to be. All right, let's see if I can see if we get a bounce here. Do we bounce here? The bottom of the idiot box here. Kind of wanted to take a long here, but might be a bit ambitious. Could be a bit ambitious. Guess I should have took the long there. Would have got a little bounce there, a little 5 handles. If you guys are new here, we do trade live. The London session, 3 a.m. Eastern, and the New York, 9:15 a.m. Eastern. Do have the link in the description for the Discord if you guys are interested in joining, $10 a month. Also, link in the description for Topstep, Bulenox, and APEX. 90% off sale to tomorrow at midnight. Pick up those accounts while you can, while they're cheap. Just grinding lower here, guys. Really just grinding lower. Grinding lower. That's all we're doing. Just watching the price action here, guys. It's pretty dreadful. So we have a low. We do have a high. Okay. So we move back below this low, then that would kind of be a short setup. All right. Now we have a high. We have a low. High, low, high. High, low, high. Seems okay. Went short last night on evals 3 NQ minis. So woke up, was up 2,800. Nice. Yeah, we were wondering if you went short last night. Come on. Pop it. Rib it. Rib it. That's all we need. Had to put in Nutty's rib it one time. Just pop it here. Should be able to get this pop. Watt is still looking good here. There we are. Yeah, I did that. I did the same thing, Kid Poker. I didn't go short last night. I went short at 3 a.m. and passed an eval on that. All right, guys, $215 away once again on this account. Man, it's been a battle. It's been a battle. We've passed 7. This would be number 8 today if we could get past this one. Low, high, low. I mean, this could be a short. Do we short and long the same zone? Probably not. Pivot down at the 30. Yeah, if you went short right at open, Kid Poker, you got like a 30-point dump right away. I mean, this could be another long high, a low, a high. I don't know which one I like better here. Do we like shorts? Do we like longs here? We already took one entry in this zone, so I don't think I'll take another. I don't think we'll take another one in the zone. I don't think it makes too much sense, but unless it's a short. Kind of consolidating here. We're in an area where we could kind of turn around here, though. Oh man, that London session's catching up with me over here, guys. It's catching up. Got me tired. Yeah. It's tiring, Juker. It's tiring. Yeah, it's actually not that bad, but when price action is not giving you much to do. What happened there? Apex disconnected. Hacked. Juker's got me hacked over here. Just pass the eval for me, Juker. None of the other connections fell offline there, just Apex. Just the Apex. All right, all right. All right, do we like the short here? Did I take a trade in this area? I don't know if I did. Oh. Come on. If it pushes through the 6 tick, then I'm going to take it off. That was a winner there. Stupid ATM strategy wasn't on because it knocked me off. That makes me mad. That was $50 there we missed. Look at that perfect touch of the 30% line there. The perfect touch. The perfect touch of the 30% line. So that's 12 winners, 1 loser, 5 missed trades, 1 break even. And that's where we're at. Still $215 away from passing this one. So we need 4 winners to get past. Well, all right. Got to wake myself up over here. Let's look at the 3-minute chart. Have we missed anything on the 3-minute chart? I mean, not really yet. Possible pushback up into the 45, maybe. All right, we got a high. We got a low. We have another high. Whew. I don't know if I like a long here, but did I get tagged in there? All right, tagged in here. Come on. Gotta go. Gotta go. There it is. There it is. We like it. We like it. That's the kind I like. Quick, easy, quick, fast. Now $163 away. All right, 3 more winners. 3 more winners, and we should be able to just one tick scalp our way for the last $10 or $15. One tick scalp our way. Pulling back here, pulling back. Can we get going here? Kid Poker's long, long, long. Unable to break out now. Let's see if this thing goes or not. Kid Poker said it doesn't look good. Hey, it could go here. Could go still. Incoming boner candle. Let's see. And pulling back, pulling back, pulling back. Little boner candle to the downside, unfortunately. Right there at a pivot point. 29.75 is that pivot. You do got a Kid Poker. You do got the VWAP at the 62 to be aware of. Might want to touch that and bounce. Might want to touch that. Yes, at the VWAP now. Getting a little bounce there. Biden is speaking, is he? Let me see. Oh. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, alls. Alls. We'll listen to it until he's done. That will destroy us all. Hey, you never know, right? Yes, testing the VWAP there. Kid Poker, you stopped out. That's okay. Move on to the next one. That's all you can do. The market is just dumping, guys. Holy cow. Wow. Well, if you were short, congratulations. Should have got short as soon as all said Biden was speaking. You ain't lying, Kirk. It's been a tough day today. For me, especially on the Topstep. They'll buy it back up soon. Very well could. I think he's done speaking now. Yeah, he's done. He's done speaking. Good old Biden, dumpy. Caught 30 points on that short. Nice. Nice job. Yeah, it does. Chuker would have been short from 980. Would have took you down almost to 100 points there. Oh, wait. I got to pay attention here. Too late to chase it. Yeah, probably. I mean, like Dave said, it's probably going to retrace. Kid Poker, you went short again? You went short right when Biden stopped speaking, I guess. I mean, still could sell. You got the VWAP at the 62s. So you don't have a stop loss in there, Kid Poker? I mean, it still could sell down. Still could sell down. You don't know, right? It's popped right there off that 16,000. It's kind of glued to that area for most of London this morning. Lower high. Yeah, makes sense. Kirk would call it a failed pivot. Are we going to continue higher here? Where are you short from, Kid Poker? Or did you already get stopped out? It's pulling back down. Push down into the 97s. Back up into the 17s. Oh, you can get the move there. Just stay in there for now. Take the break even if you can. You'll eventually get a big move. I don't even look for big moves anymore. I don't even look for them. We just scalp, scalp, scalp. Scalpy, scalpy, scalpy. That's a bullish volume busting back in here on the WADA. Very interesting. Bullish volume. Going back up. You never know. Could go either way. 56. It's a 58. Wow, you got in right at the bottom there, Kid Poker. Right at the bottom. Oh. If you guys are just joining us, we are green on the day. We got seven accounts funded today. And then we're working on number 8 here. We are $163 away. Or is that right? Yeah. $163 away from getting this one across the line. Up 112 on the cash account, 71 on Topstep Express funded, $60 on my funded Futures Express or funded account. And then we are down 270 across the Topstep accounts. So 66.50 was your short, Kirk. Nice. Well, see if we can trade back above this high. And then trade below this low. Maybe we can enter short. We are right here at the whole number, though. Kid Poker said he's short. It'll go back up. Not always. Not always. What are you barking at? What you barking at? He's staring at me like, what? What did I do? You barked. That's what you did. I'm thinking it's going to sell, Kid Poker. Just give it a second. See what happens. Maybe it'll sell. Maybe it'll sell. I don't know. How many points you can give back? Just looking here. Am I missing anything inside here? Not really. You're only down a couple of points. Rick Sanchez said it might bounce here. Could go either way, I suppose. We'll see. EQ sitting at support. ES and EQ sitting at support. Yeah, 55, 56. Been tested a couple times today. Certainly was. It is weaker now, though. I think this is the fourth or fifth time over the last that this level's been tested over the last 2 days. So it is a little bit weaker now. Could get through there. It's kind of chopping around here. This thing is not, this price action is not great. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. It does help the channel. We're lagging pretty hard on subscriptions today, guys. Lagging pretty hard. All right, let's see if we get a pop up here. All right, took a quick scalp there on the Topstep accounts. Got those back to negative 210. Might see the start of a massive Santa Claus rally start this week. Maybe. I don't think we got one last year, did we? I don't think there was much of a Santa Claus rally last year. If you're just now joining us, we have taken 14 trades, 13 winners, 1 loser, 1 break even. We missed 5 setups. I think trades are at 6 wins, 5 losses. So taking the setups, 13 wins, 1 loser. I think trades, which is just up here. We don't like those trades all that much. 6 winners, 5 losers. That's the problem. Approaching the VWAP here on the Nasdaq. Going to the moon here, pushing back up. Sorry, Kid Poker. We tried to make a case for it to go down, but it's just not doing it. We do got a pivot point up here at the 30s still. I think we got it marked out. We do. Yes, at the VWAP here. Let's see if it gets above there or not. All right, see if we get through that pivot point there at the 30. Pretty much retrace that entire move at this point. ES at the VWAP right there at 62. Just kind of watch and see if any other setup forms in this area. Alrighty. See if any other setups form here. Not lately, Kid Poker. I think we've had 2 red days in the last 20-something days. Right? Didn't Mancini say that this morning? Or in the newsletter? Pretty sure he said that in the newsletter. Let's see. Let's read it. Let's see. I don't know. It said it somewhere in there, but I don't see it. So we've only had two red days in the last like 20-something trading days. 2 real red days. Something like that. You're waiting for a break of the 30s, retest for a long. Makes sense. Pivot there. We are trading back up into that idiot box from earlier, though. All right, let's zoom in here. High. Do we have a low? We do. So the only thing is the pivot is there. Should get a nice bounce here, I think. Should be able to get a bounce here. We'll see what happens. Not doing good on the PAs. It happens sometimes. Come on, don't put me back on this again. Every time I get to within 200, it puts me back. Seems that way anyway. I know that's not true, but seems that way. Just need a bounce here. Just a bouncy bouncy. All right, if he gets us back in the green here, I may just take this off. I don't know. We'll see. A lot of red there on the WADA. Need that to start to trail off there. Let's see. Well, let's see here. Can we go? 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 Just go. Just go. There it is. 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 Never any doubt. Never any doubt. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. That one might have me clenched up a little bit, guys. All right, we're $110 away from passing the account. I didn't even realize how long that and the ES was right at the VWAP. I didn't even see that. Nasdaq's above the VWAP, so that was kind of lucky that we got that one. If the ES gets above 62 here, Kid Poker, and it holds, you may want to just cover here for like a 6-7 point loss. Trader Oracle, how's it going? I used your setup over here today. As you can see, I took, well, this one here I got in late, but we took a $70 winner. Had a couple of small winners here. This one we got in late. I didn't see it until in time. And then this one, news came out. There was right when news came out. I didn't even see that news was coming out right at 1 p.m. And also got in late as well, but lost $200 on that one. And then this one I entered, but the squeeze was not dark, and I didn't notice it, so I moved my stop to break even quickly. We got stopped out. So we're up 251 on those trades today. So obviously I took a couple of small winners before that, but somewhere in there. So kind of been watching that. It's only given us, since open, 4 signals. All short. Up 8.6K with a 12 profit factor. Nice. I passed 7 evals today, and we're working on number 8 right now. We're only $110 away. So we're up $70 in our Topstep Express funded, $60 on my funded futures. We're down $210 on our Topstep accounts, and we're up $112 on our cash account, and up $355 on Bulenox. So nice day so far. Nice day so far. Oh, yeah. There's been a lot of fees, I'm sure. You paid a lot of fees too, or no? I paid $3,085 on this one. It's $300, yeah. Fees on the, well, that's not a PA. Oh, you're talking about PA fees. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so 7 accounts. If I do the 140, then that would be like, what is that, like $1,000? If I do the 80, is it 80? That'd be 560. I don't know. My math's off. My math's horrible. So let's see. It's 140 if you do the lifetime, right? So 980. This would be the 8th one if we do that. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do the lifetime or not. Not sure. Well, Devon, to be fair, we full sent those PAs at the open. Took 10 contracts. I basically looked and saw what direction I thought the market was going to go. Thought we'd squeeze it open. We did. Move straight to my profit target. On 6 of those, anyways. One of them I passed last night late at the Asia. And then during London, we were up a couple thousand. We were up on this one almost $3,000. So you can't get unlimited drawdown. Yeah. 150, 140 versus 85. Yeah, I think I'll probably, I don't know. I'll probably do the monthly one because on the first one, I'm just trying to get to payout. The first sets here. So I'm going to buy some more tonight and kind of try to do the same thing tomorrow when I try to get up to 15 or 20. And we have the Topstep accounts that will be probably passed as well here in the next day or two. I don't know, Oracle, if there's anyone out there who will let you do that, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. But if you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit that like button. Subscribe for me if you're not yet subscribed. We're going to be giving away $250 in cash once we get to 1,000 subscribers. And we're doing a giveaway of one 50K account every day, pretty much. We've done it the last 2 days. I'll probably continue to do it. We will probably continue. We do stream live 5 days a week in London and New York. I'm going to try to be live for the New York session or the London session for the next 2 weeks without missing a day. As long as I take a nap in the afternoon, it should be possible. Whew. Hey, Devon Frazier, thank you for the subscription. You the man, you the man. You the man, you the man. Let's see. If we can get another setup here. I mean, I would obviously like to get this thing passed if we can. I don't want to take anything stupid, though, but we need 2 more setups to get it to where we need to be, and then we can just take 1 tick. We can do one tick until we get it across the 53,000 mark. Who's calling me? Take this call. Alrighty, we're back. So 3:15, we got about 45 minutes left in the day here. 45 minutes. Anybody finish watching Nutty stream? How did he end up on that challenge account? Did he get that thing back to green? I notice he's not live anymore. Did he get it back to green? I don't know. Interesting. Losses. TCG Andy. A low, a high. No, he didn't. So we have a low here. We have a high. Let's not talk about it too much. Let's get tagged in here. Continue to sell. Just kind of watching the WADA here. Don't want to see a bunch of green on here. All right, tagged in. Come on. Sell her down. Let's give us our 6 ticks. There it is. Oh, what? I was about to say what happened. He lost 300 on the. Yeah, I saw the PA. He lost 300. I didn't know how much he lost on the eval there though. All right, guys, $58 away. $58. That makes 15 winners and 1 loser. 15 winners and 1 loser today. Can't complain. Oh, you have no winners at all, TCG? I didn't see. I saw him in a couple of trades, but I didn't get to pay that close attention to it. Obviously, I'm trading myself. So if you're just now joining us, we are taking a different play on the 6-tick strategy, kind of that Alpine's using. What I'm doing is kind of taking the other strategy that we were using where we have a sweep of a low, a low, a high, and then a lower low, and then we fib the manipulation leg. So I'm taking a play off this strategy on the 15-second chart, and I'm just looking for a reaction, just a 6-tick reaction off of the 30% line. And I have a 5-handle stop loss, so I'm not rolling with no stop loss. And this has been 15 winners today, 1 loser. And even the loser, if I didn't have the 5-handle stop loss, would have been a winner. But the stop loss is there to keep me from eating, from having losses that are going to blow the account. So pretty sure all losers. That sucks. That's tough when you have a day like that. I know how it feels. Trust me. We've been there. But it's pretty solid. 15 winners, 1 loser. I don't know what the percentage is on that, but that's pretty good. Let's see. 15 divided by 16. 93.75%. Pretty good. Pretty good. And you say, well, how come this account's not passed, right? Well, if we go back and look, I took some trades at the beginning of the day that were not. These losers that we took at the beginning of the day were not setups. Where do they go? So, right here, this is no setup. I just thought it was going to go higher. So, $200 loser there. And that should be it. I think we may have took one more. Now, I don't count those in the win and loss. Those are in the I think trades. Those two losers are in the I think trades, not the setup. I think trades today, we are 6 winners, 5 losers. There's the other one. Or actually, that might have been the one setup that we did lose on. But yeah, on the I think trades, we have 6 winners, 5 losers. So overall, 21 winners, 6 losers. Total. This is the long setup here. I'm not going to take it because we already took a trade in the zone. But we can see what would have happened. So 25.50, we just need 27. All we would need is 27. And there you go. Would have got it. It is what it is. If we would have taken that one, we would only be $8 away. What's wrong with us? Why didn't we take it? We already took a trade in that zone. That's why. I literally just took that short right there. So I didn't want to take another trade. I guess this zone up here is a bit higher, but I don't like taking a short or a long right after a short and vice versa. So only took 2 trades today, both shorts, both winners on Micro NQ. Nice job, TCG, Andy. Nice job, nice job. So this is a bigger zone here. Kind of the same area that we were just in. Pushing back up to the idiot box here from earlier that we've traded in and out of a few times. Pivot point right here at the 30. That's what that line is. It's a pivot. So pushed above the pivot. Probably going to pull back into the pivot. ES and Nasdaq both above the VWAP at this point. 62 VWAP on the ES, 21 on the Nasdaq. So didn't quite get back into that pivot area. Popping back up to the upside here. Got about 37, 38 minutes to the end of the day. Kid Poker, you still short? From 56. A little bit of bullish volume popping in here. So if we get a little pullback here. What's the easiest way to make $50? Do we size up to 5 contracts and look for 3 ticks? Oh, probably not. Just stick with the same strategy, I guess, huh? One more winner, and we'll be $8 away. Or do we go to 8 ticks? And we only need, let's see. Yeah, we'll do 8 ticks on the next setup. 2 points. So here we have a high. We have a swing low. Swing low. So no lows broken. So we can't take this. I'm going to probably move this off the screen. Let's move it over here. Just to be able to make this a little bit bigger here. See, we still have an unmitigated area here. Still have one here. So in order for us to jump in on this, we need to have a low created, and we need to break that low and then break the high. And then we can participate. That's what we're looking for here. So now we have a swing low created there. We broke that low. So if we trade back above the high, then this would be our setup. Well, you just got to keep your stop loss in place there, Kid Poker, and don't move it. If you take a 5-6 point loss, just move to the next day, move to the next account, and let it go. That's all you can really do. That's all you can really do there. All right, well, hopefully this turns out to be a decent setup and we can get 8 ticks out of this. If not, stop won't be too tight, or actually too long on this one, because we'll be able to put our stop at this swing low here. So we'll only be risking 3 points, which is $60 or $80. So as soon as it breaks that high, there we go. And we'll put our stop right here at that swing low. Tagged in. All right, let's go. Not that way. Come on now. Let's push up. Let's go now. No messing around. No messing around. Let's give it to us. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Go. Push it right through there. Come on. Not seeing any green on the water, really. I don't like that. Come on, push up. Let's go. Come on. Give it to me. Let's go. Pop it. Pop it. That was the 6 ticks right there, but trying for these 8. Pop it. Pop it up there. Come on. You dirty dog. I think it would have gave me the 6. 38.50. So yeah, would have gave me the 6 ticks there, but we're trying for the 8. Push this thing up. Where the buyer's at? Don't make me have to start back over. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Now, fast. Boner candle. Need a boner candle here to save me. Why's the last one always got to put you through some stuff? Come on now. Go. Oh, guys. Stopped out there. Every time we get close, we take a $200. We get right back to $200. Oh, well. The back testing on the, not on the 15 second. I'm using the 6 tick today, which that was a loser there, which I am curious to see if this thing, let me mark out the 5 handles. So we needed 40, 50. And the 5 handles, 33.50. So I modified it by going to the 6 tick, take profit, not 5 handles. So I'm using a 5 handle stop. On this one, I moved it to the swing of the leg that I fibbed. And that's where we're at now. Once I did that, I did that on Sunday. I back tested that yesterday, and it was a much higher percentage, just taking the 6 ticks off the 30-second leg, or the 30% leg of the 15-second chart. This is going to feel bad if I move the stop and then it runs to the take profit. You dirty dog. Look at that. So if I'd left the stop at 5 handles, it would have been a winner. I thought it was logical to move the stop to the swing low there. I wanted to take that off a couple times, but I was trying not to. But yeah, that's what I modified. 6 tick take profit, 20 tick stop loss. And that would have been a winner if I would have just left the stop loss where it was. So now we need $200 again. Feels bad. Feels bad. Yeah, I think the video you watched was me back testing 30-second chart. 30-second chart with a 50% line earlier in the week. Last week we had a lower percentage, but that was also putting the stop at the swings instead of taking 5 handles. Take profit. I had not been putting I'd been putting the stops at the swings, and I was curious of the difference in percentages. That's why I did that. Man, that feels bad. Hindsight is always 20/20. Good old hindsight. That's all right. We're still up $2,804 on it. We just got to get 4 more winners. May not be today. Might just be tomorrow. We got to trade tomorrow anyway, right? We got to trade tomorrow anyway. That was just max pain right there, though. You knew as soon as I moved that stop up to the swing low there that it was going to probably hit it and then go. Max pain. So that's 15 winners, 2 losers, 1 break even, 7 missed trades, 6 winners on the field trades, 5 losers. So overall, 21 winners, 7 losers, 7 missed entries. I want to get this down to 0 missed entries. And these were not entries where I was like, I'm not going to take this. These were just me not being able to get the entry on the chart in time, or I didn't see the setup in time. That type of thing. So that type of thing. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you are interested in trading futures, we got the 90% off APEX and Bulenox through tomorrow at midnight. Coupon codes down below. Link for Topstep's down there as well. If you guys are already trading Topstep and you're considering getting a new account, please use my code. It does help the channel. Topstep is going to be offering some free resets this week. One will come in your email, and the other one I will let you know. They will announce that through Topstep TV later on in the week. So we do appreciate anyone, if you use my link, we appreciate it for any of the prop firms there. We also have the link to the Discord in the description of the video as well, if you guys are interested in joining the Discord. Got a bunch of indicators loaded in there right now. Plan on putting more in there. Just haven't gotten to it yet. Going to do more as the days go on. We'll put more in there, more strategies and all that good stuff as well. Right now, the only strategy I got loaded in there is the WADA Attar Explosion strategy. Explains you how to use it. DeBizzle's up. Yeah, we're doing good today. We've gotten, I think, 7 accounts passed, 7 accounts funded. Still got to make the trading days, but they're past the 53K, and then we're working on this one right here. We're only $200 away. Black Beauty Machine. Trade Day is now the most expensive firm. They upped the price on Cyber Monday. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I bought an account with them. I mean, if I get it funded, I'll still use it because it doesn't have an activation fee. I think I got 20% off on it, but Oracle says he heard they're holding back big discounts until Topstep X is out. Yeah, they'll probably try to swing people over to Topstep X. Only thing I don't like about it so far that I know about it is you can't move your stop into profit, which is strange to me. You can only move your stop up to your entry. You cannot move your stop into profit. They got to fix that. That seems stupid. I'm just being honest. I saw Cammy trading that, and he tried to move his stop into profit, and it would not let him. It actually took him out of the position. He moved it up, tried to drop it in profit, and when he did that, it took him out of the position. So hopefully they fix that. We may give it a look. Tupac's white brother. Apex ends tomorrow. Tupac. Tomorrow at midnight. Central Time. See right here. You got 1 day, 8 hours, and 23 minutes left. Black Beauty Machine, thank you for the subscription. We do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Diary of a Futures Day Trader. I thought you could move it into profit. I don't know. I mean, Cammy tried to do it the other day, and then I also saw Patrick. When you watch Patrick's video, he tried to move it into profit as well, and it didn't let him. So I'm not sure why. I mean, it might just be a glitch. It is still kind of in beta or whatever you want to call it. So, man, I already took a loss trading this zone. So I don't know. I want to take another one. Don't know. How's it going? Cheetos, Fritos, and Doritos. Like your name. We'll take them all. Cheetos, Fritos, and Doritos. Candace Cameron Bure versus NFL Pink. Nutty Bar Channel told us to come pay you a visit. Oh, nice. Thanks, Nutty. Good old Nutty. We appreciate Nutty. Maybe that's why I had such a hard time on it today. You used it today, Futures Day Trader? Sir, I see poop. Oh, nice name. You probably shouldn't be eating Cheetos, Fritos, and Doritos if you see poop. But I don't know. I'm not sure. Did Nutty just end his stream? Oh, you did? Nice. How did you like it? As far as I know, you can't move it. I know Cammy tried the other day when he tried to show it. Sarah Silverman is my muse. Does Quant ever give you bad orders? Like bad fills? Not really. I mean, it's really no different than anything else. I'm using, when you're using the market orders, you know, obviously, just like with any platform, you're going to get a worse fill. But when I place my order, I'm using a limit. So the fills are pretty much right on. So the ultimate high. Nutty is off and Alpine's off too. Nice. Well, if you guys are new here, we do trade 5 days a week. We do plan on giving away $250 in cash once we reach 1,000 subscribers. So help me get there. And we'll be giving that away as soon as we do. You like it, but you might be right about that. I kept doing something and the trade ended, so that would be awful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you move your stop into the green and you drop it, it ends the trade. It takes you out of the trade. So I don't know if that's something they're working on or not. So, got any spare change? You're broke? Join me. We're all broke too, spare change. We're all broke. Excedrin. Now my headache is gone. Nice. Excedrin is the drug of choice for the headaches, I hear. That's what I hear. Elite Trader Funding. I've never used them, I don't believe. I don't think I've used Elite. I've got Bulenox, APEX, My Funded Futures, Trade Day, Take Profit Trader, and Topstep. And I'm funded with Topstep, Bulenox, My Funded Futures, and APEX currently. But I'm working on Take Profit Trader. That's over here somewhere. Pretty close on this one. We're up $1,400, so just a little ways to go. But I'm not sure about Elite Trader Funding. I haven't heard anything bad about them, I guess. But it's just not one that I use. Oh, yeah, Trade Day also. I got one account with them, but it's not funded yet. Forrest Whitaker's Cricket Eye. You Profit, 9K. I might buy that one. The brainy one, everybody is here from Nutty's channel. Will we welcome all of you guys in? Come on in. Come on in. We welcome everyone to come on in. So we'll see if this pulls back into this unmitigated zone here. Maybe we'll take a long. I already took one here, kind of took the loss on it. It should have been a winner, but I moved my stop. I moved my stop to the swing low here, and it got me. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. Just looking for a little reaction off that area. You can never get TraderVate stop loss right. It's so hard to use. Hey, I'm with you on that. You have to, when you're moving it, yeah, I hate that. When you're trying to put it in a certain spot, you almost have to zoom all the way in to get it where you want it. Wipe your feet and like the stream, DeBizzle says. Thank you. Go over the stats again for the strats. What am I trading now? This is an Apex eval. We passed 7 evals already today. This is number 8 that we're working on right here. $200 away. We pretty much are up. What are we up? I don't know. We passed 7 evals today. Got across the 53,000 mark, and we're up $71 on our express funded, $251 on take profit, $60 on my funded futures, $112 on my live account, and then Topstep we are down $210 on Topstep accounts. By strategy, we're basically looking for a high and then a low, which technically I guess I could use that low. Actually might make more sense. So we're looking for a sweep of a high, sweep of a low, and then resweep of the high. And we'll take the 30% entry, just looking for 6 ticks. With a 5 handle stop. Lots of sellers in here. I was doing good too until this afternoon. These last two trades I've taken. Well, this one would have been a winner, and I would have been done with this account. But I moved my stop to this swing low and got stopped out instead of leaving it where it needed to be. So, yeah, the chop wasn't, I mean, there was times today where we had some pretty bad chop, but the volatility overall has not been horrible. Alpine was saying Bulenox payout is hard to get. I don't think it's any different than Apex. The main difference is the 10 trading days doesn't count until you get the payout. So if you request a payout and then it takes 4 days to get it, the 10 days doesn't start until after you receive the payout, after they send it to you. So it's just understanding the rules. That's all it is. $20 to lose PA account, Sir Icy Poop. That sucks. This looks like we're going to lose this trade. I don't like taking two trades from the same zone, and that's what I did here. You can see this was an entry here. And this is why I don't like taking two trades in the same zone, because of this. But we chose to take the trade, so here we are. Here we are. The threshold for Bulenox is also higher. It should be the same. 3,000 take profit, 2,500. Now I don't know anything other than the 50K account. So 3,000 3,000 profit target and 2,500 stop loss. Trailing threshold should be the exact same on the 50K anyway. So you can see why I don't take two trades in the same zone there. So we just gave back another $200 really unnecessarily, breaking the rules there. Breaking the rules. Go ish in a hat. My favorite prop firm is probably Topstep, which is going to be the least popular one most likely. It's the least popular one, but that's the one I like the best. Just because, well, I guess Topstep or Apex. I like Topstep, but I mean, Apex is just it's just as good. It's not. You're going to find pros and cons with each one, right? That's just how it is. How does my wife support what I'm doing? Well, I'm not currently married, but I do have a girlfriend, and she fully supports what I'm doing. She makes fun of me when I lose money, so there you go. Like a proper girlfriend should, right? Your wife gets on your nerves? No way. Sarah Silverman. I like, well, number one, the cost, right? You can have 20 accounts. Excuse me, goodness. Considering taking this here. I don't know if I love it. Probably shouldn't take it, but we're going to take it. Anyways, you can have up to 20 accounts at one time, so that's nice. And then you know, obviously the cost, 20 accounts at one time. I don't like the trailing threshold drawdown, but that's really the only thing I don't like. Aside from that trailing threshold drawdown or whatever, intraday trailing drawdown. Other than that, I like Apex. That's really the only thing I don't like about it. Should be able to get a pop here. Just kind of watching the WADA. If we see red pop in, we'll just take it off. Tell all the married folks. Oh, my dog definitely supports it. He tells me when to go long and go short. He didn't tell me to go long here, so could be part of the problem. Ah. Goodness gracious. That's like 3 losers in a row right there. That's not happened all day. It's not happened all day. Are you serious, Oracle, that your wife left you when she found out you had cancer? Seriously? That's about as low as it can get. Low as someone can get. I've heard stories like that, though. Apex 52,600, you can withdraw 2K. Bulenox 52,600, you can withdraw 0. I think you're wrong about that, Hetsville, but let me check. It should be the exact same, as far as I know. As far as I know, but let's double check it. There's the 50 algorithm. Yeah, I did penny. I used I used a limit by 2. If it's below price, it's always a limit order. Let me see. Where's the guy the information here for a payout? There's that 50 algorithm. Let me see. Master account. Maybe you're right and I just don't know, but let's make sure. Payouts possible. Minimum withdrawal of the 1 to 3 payments is $1,000. The maximum withdrawal amount depends on the account size. So $50,000, you can withdraw $1,500. The safety threshold reserve limits. The withdrawal safety threshold reserve limit is defined as the minimum amount required to remain in a trader's account to be able to withdraw. So are you saying because 2,600 has to remain in there? I guess that's what you're saying. Subject. Let's see. The conditions and terms, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, it looks like you got to have, in order to take money out, you have to, I guess it makes sense for a long-term type deal, right? Kind of makes sense. But I get what you're saying. With the stop order, you're in profit from the start. The brainy one needs money. Well, that's interesting with Bulenox. I didn't know that. Very, very interesting. No, wooden leg. They don't. Of course not. Of course not. They don't want you to succeed. They make money when you fail. That's when they make all their money. When we fail. All right, let's see if we can dare get a winner here. I don't know. 3 losers in a row. Earn Max came out with weekly payouts. See, I don't like it when it does that. One ticked me and then ran to the profit target. We shall take it off now. All right, here comes the 55 algorithm anyway. Yeah, I've never heard of Earn Max either. The new Apex copier JX. I've used the copier basically the same as Apex. My cousin uses the Apex copier. Speaking of which, normally a challenging day, an easy day like this, watch your back when you wake up. Yeah. Well, today was pretty challenging for me, though, Trader Oracle, I feel like. I'm red on my Topstep accounts, which I haven't had a red day on those at all since I started with them, $210. And then this account right here has just been like, it's just been fighting me all day. I realize I'm up $2,300. I'm not complaining, but I was $100 away from passing, and I entered this trade here, which would have gave, actually I was 60 away. I entered this trade, which would have gave it to me. And then since then, loser, loser, loser. So I had 3 straight losers. Oh, they just upgraded it. Yeah, 5 minutes to close here. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Are we going to push up into close, guys? What do you think? Actually, like 3.5 minutes now. That's been mitigated again. What do you guys think? Are we going to just go to the moon into the close or no? Tell me what to do. Long, short. Jumping in right now. Probably not, but I'm just saying. Oh. Well, I'm glad y'all told me about the Bulenox there. That's interesting. Very interesting on that. I didn't even know that. I literally just thought their rules was the exact same. So that's interesting. They like to spike in the opposite direction last minute or two. Long. Black Beauty Machine says short. Long and short. Terra Cards says short. Oh. The Terra Cards. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I just realized I still have to take profit on 8 ticks. Oops. What the heck? We'll leave it there. Kind of thinking we're going to push up, guys, to be honest. Kind of pulling back into like a double bottom here at the 97s. Zoom out a little bit. Possible double bottom. Seeming like maybe we want to bounce out of there. Andy's not trading the close. But the close is so much fun, Andy. Why don't you want to trade it? It's so much fun. You want to poke yourself in the eye with a nail file? Come on. It's just the close. All right, here we go. Coming into the final minute. It's the final countdown. All right, well, turn your head. Turn your head. Avert your eyes. Topstep is lose 1 midnight. What? Pop it. Should get a little spike here at the close, maybe. 5 seconds. It's either going to go up or down. The air has been let out of the balloon in the wrong direction. Call 8 points. Good job, Jamie. Tarot cards could be wrong. They could be. What were you asking there, Moneybag Yo? Want to see this thing push on into the 13s here. Come on, you can do it. Doji. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, sometimes we like to gamble on the close. It's fine. Sometimes we gamble on the close. Not always. Well, I do think that's going to do it for me today, guys. We got some earnings. Faceback the Topstep trade closes at 9. I don't know about GMT. You got until 4:10 Eastern. 4:10 Eastern. Now it's pushing. So dirty. So dirty. 16,000. Yeah, that was the perfect entry. The perfect. Anyways, I will be live for the London session, guys. All right, thanks, Oracle. Join me at 3 a.m. Eastern time if you're wanting to see this traded during the London. Feels bad. We only passed 7 accounts today. I can show you guys right quick. So this one we're only up 1,800 on. We'll work on it, see what we can get. But accounts 26 through 31 there, we all passed. And then my funded futures, Topstep, we're down 225 or so across those accounts. My funded futures were up 60. We're up $1,000 on that account. And then here's the Topstep account, the Topstep Express funded. We're up $615 total. So if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We will see you there, Wiz No Fear. Yeah, somebody said APEX upgraded the copier. I did see that. So, all right, Juker, we'll see you then. But anyways, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching.